Okay. Get to it, I guess. I set it a little earlier because I didn't want it to set at 1. So my bad. It was supposed to be set at 1 p.m. Eastern, not 1:15. My bad. That's okay. Because we're here again. I don't know how much Trailblaze power I've reaccumulated, but we'll see. Because right now, I'm just trying to think about my account's progression, considering we have 3 new characters, then we get, Black Swan and Sparkle at the next patch over. So, just a little worried. A little worried is all. Oh, really? Okay, so pretty much one of the brand new daily training missions is to simply log into the game. How interesting. Okay, sure. So I guess that's what they mean by making it easy. Consuming 120 Trailblaze power is going to be easy. Yeah, I can see why this would be not too. Oh yeah, like look at this. Consume 120 Trailblaze power. Obtain victory with support. So this is pretty much just doing like a Calyx or something, which is awesome. But I won't even need to, I think. Oh, what is this? Complete simulated universe one time. You serious? Just straight up plus 500. Now that is funny. So what this means is for dailies, I could just go into the lowest level of Sim Universe and just be like, okay, we're done. Like that is kind of funny. We have 113 Trailblaze power. So I wouldn't even be able to do the 120. Wow, that is something else. I haven't been able to finish. Oh, we need to do this anyway. Let's unlock it. Let's talk to Madam Herda. I don't know if you're here or not, Delta and Ty, but hope you two are doing okay. Alright, we're going in. Ooh, we just get propagation and erudition unlocked. Right off the gate. Let's go erudition. Hey Victor, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing okay. We just got started with exploring the brand new Sim universe. We've done literally nothing yet, just moving around the options. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. How's I got some snacks, so I'll be good for now. So erudition. So imaginary damage, AoE imaginary damage. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We did get Ruan Mei yesterday. She was guaranteed no 50-50 to lose. So I got her at exactly 75. I did not pull for the weapon because I had no more Stellar Jades after that. So we're just gonna experiment and see what we can do here. I think I'll bring Wolfa. Experiment with that. Let's confirm. Custom dice. Oh, so now we get to see. Yeah, so this is how we can customize our brand new dice. But since this is just tutorial, it's whatever. Yeah, I am broke. Christmas presents took a lot out. Worth it for the family, though. Not so much for Star Rail. That's fine.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Sound ringers. Eternal. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! All will be
I will say, though,
by the wind.
I managed to get Shui in my pulse too, so we have her too.
Show no mercy.
So that's gonna be a fun 4-star to build around. Right now, my Ruan Mei is 1999. Pretty much next week, I'll be able to get her 1010. Then I'll focus on other characters, most likely. I was probably considering doing like a free-to-play crime to alleviate some farming aspects for Dr. Ratio, such as what was I thinking? Such as his essential material. That's gonna be huge to cover. Hmm. And we get the rewards for it. It's cool. Yeah. Intercognition. Zero and 40. Okay. Dang, okay. Liking that. So let's go into the bottom one. Discard this. Erudition blessing. Let's go. Second one. This is pretty nice so far. Nothing too crazy. Ooh. Oh, we get erudition already. So consume 100 energy to resonate with the path. Links the highest enemy with a max HP with other enemies, inflicting AoE imaginary damage. Alright, let's do it.
Sound lingers.
Take that. Crit rate. Ooh, that's the erudition buff. Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Go Navi! Existence is unity. All will be
That's pretty
swept
fun.
away by the wind.
Here is thunder.
Okay, when characters defeat an enemy with sign up, it triggers 2 more times. When an enemy with this is triggered, highest HP takes damage. When an enemy target appears, regenerates path resonance energy equal to 5% of combined max energy of all characters. I think we go with energy regen.
Hey you, time to check your books. Sound lingers.
God, this is a very weak. Oh! Looks like the sim universe is getting a bit messy. Golden Gear's Resonance Extrapolation. During the boss fight in the third plane, Resonance Extrapolation will occur. This will simulate different types of path resonance and have a serious impact on all allies. During later challenges, you can select path resonance effects simulated by resonance. Oh, so we starts to take damage from other like paths. So we get hit with like Hunt or Elation and stuff like that. Oof. Okay. Check out the unfamiliar surroundings. Precision. Varnish. We'll go technology. Okay. So far, so good, I think. And we get the audience. Hmm. Oh, so this is Stephen Lloyd's avatar. Interesting. All right. Let's continue. Hey, Victoria. I'm doing okay. We are just going through the motions here. For Sim Universe. Oh, yeah, a lot more stuff. Okay, I'm just looking at the rewards here. A good chunk of Stellar Jades, good chunk of Relic Remains, Relic XP, Character XP. It's pretty good. E4 Clara? Do be like that. Which is clear stuff. Active Remembrance. The clear once with each None. This is the ability tree. It's always Clara. For me, it's always Wild. So. I get you. Grades. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is brand new simulated universe. So I don't have much understanding of it, obviously, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah, we're just getting a lot of stuff here. Before you move anywhere. I'll just climb these, whatever. Next, Gift of Odyssey. Obviously, gonna claim that. We still have to finish Trailblaze Continuance, which is what I wanted to do. But I wanted to hop into some universe first. We got 2440, still quite a bit. What I want to do, or what I wanted to do from yesterday, is that first of all, we did get Ruan Mei. Just gonna show off my stats here. The reason why she has a lot of crit damage is because of what she needs here. I plan on switching it out, but I do need pieces with a lot of break effect. And this crit damage piece rolled a lot of break effect, so there's that. Need some new boots. Probably like some effect resistance, break effect pieces, but yeah. Did I get Shui? Where's she at? The answer is yes, I did. Haven't really gotten anything on her. I'm not even able to level anything because I kind of use all of the materials on Ruan Mei, so I can't even level her up to use her. Period. So that's annoying, but it is what it is. So I've decided to just put a pause on character raising for now, at least for now. Because what I want to do is go back to relic farming, because I did say I wanted to raise my Shui, but I realized that if I don't have the appropriate materials to raise her, then I can't do much with it. So I'm just gonna wait. So we're gonna dedicate the rest of this week to relic farming. By relic farming, I mean I'm going to go back to the yeah. This week will just be for relic farming. Hey, Steph, you know, have a safe trip to the doctors. Hope you feel well. We are just about to do some continuance stuff, so nothing too crazy. This is pretty much part 2 of the story from yesterday. I didn't finish it because it was like 2 a.m.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
We'll be safe here.
We do not have ratio now. It's going to be in the second half. It was mentioned during the official live stream.
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
I always forget that our username is Take Ultimate to the Face, which we do. Let us play this again.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
That's pretty funny. Now they have actual video playing. Alright, let's go. IPC stuff. Alright, we gotta go back to the office. Oh. Well then. I see you. I see you. We're going spooky now. So Halloween's already over.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
Dr. Ratio.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
A freaking theme now.
We cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
We're doing Sim Universe.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget
That's
about
apparently
it.
Curio.
Go find it for me when you have the time.
He is.
I'm sure you
he
can
is.
manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so weird. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Hinkle and who?
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Okay. Cognition chasms, extra clues, memory sorting. Need to construct the timeline.
And what's that?
Okay. Continue to double check if we missed anything. I don't think we did.
Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Oof.
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
This is interesting how we're just piecing paths together like this.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go! Go Nappy! Right!
I'll just let this auto. Doesn't matter.
All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Annihilate.
Are you alright?
okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
All right.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler.
A curio that's a... How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual, nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. Okay. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
I say.
All right.
No need to be modest, though I confess
I have faith in your ability.
see this material here. I'm not getting any.
Sure thing. Anyway.
It's happening again. Time to carefully recall my memory.
Nothing's happening there.
The other person should be.
You just have to keep going back.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you... Send me a signal when you see train.
I think she mentioned if only there were some hint.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go.
Hey, what brings you here? It's all. Here's the. Oh, Smalls.
Here, did my memory piece. Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Oh, okay. So that conversation.
What did Emily say?
I say. No need to be modest, though I confess I did. See this material here? I'm not getting any younger.
Again?
Oh, another smart-looking youngster.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together. The Cienjo species...
Okay, so Shinjo related issues. Of course.
I figured. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. Well, how did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimonies seemed to agree with
This
us.
is not part of the Critters event. This is
words they
part
used
2
were
of the Trailblaze Continuance.
Spontaneous combustion
Critters
of the
event
human
are
body.
different. The Trailblaze Continuance being like, Ruan Mei and the new weekly boss. And this is the second half of that.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
But with Dr. Ratio instead.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What?
She's not wrong. That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. I need to go over it.
Oh yeah, we're also gonna do the critter
Let me
assignment.
describe it again. Send me a signal when you...
I think she. If only there were some.
Let me describe it again in case you... Send me a signal when you see train... That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Alright, so now this is the full recollection. Herta assigned to me find a lost curio, which is an energy life form related to Genius Society. Found Asta, didn't know much about it. Hinkle and Emily, we asked them, didn't have an idea. Is troubled by the confidence crisis in the space station. Asta's underneath pressure. It was originally Wubble Boost, but inaccurate conclusion. Hinkle asked us to look for Adler, but then Adler was in like his predicament. Similar life forms in the Shinjo Alliance. And then in addition with the confidence, lots of people were disappearing from the ship. Your strongest character is Asta? Nice. Asta's pretty good. For sure. He really is. Arlen to find Adler. Adler was attacked. We talked to him about it. We gave him the idea for Wubbaboos, but kind of went towards the Heliobi. Okay. So that's our full memory at this point in time. That was my phone ring, by the way. Sorry. It was a scam call.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
This is Phoenix, right? Oh, brother. You met with Herta.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm... Clearly, though...
No connection?
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Okay.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Oh. Hold up. This is Duke Inferno from the guy we saw in the Penacony preview. I can see it from the little window here. Why is he here?
Heritor Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
Annihilation?
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll play that back.
Heritor Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility
So the Annihilation
for the incident
Gang
and warned of further
has
activity.
made their
The
first
guild has
steps.
expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Dang, alright. Strong first impression of that guy. Jeez.
This is
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe
Sam might have been
merely a
part of that.
coincidence?
Dang.
Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Alright. Gotta fight.
Existence is unity.
Annihilate. Mission command.
These enemies are something else.
Stay back, Clara. Hide. Are you all right?
I'm trying to think. I'm actually just. I think after this. Yeah, I might try to just utilize. Some refreshes for Dr. Ratio. Essential materials.
Silent mode activated.
Because I think I have 120. Each of the runs will cost me 30. 65. Let me see. So I get 5 runs each. That's 13 times 30. 390 at most. I should be able to do that actually. I should be able to. Oh, and I guess if I get that one. Yeah, I should be able to get it if we get the fuel. Okay. So I think we'll just get Dr. Ratio's essential materials out of the way first.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Hey. Hey, Pam. Alright, so sorry about being quiet. I'm just like silently reading this. Alright, so nothing from Pam.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Alright. Hey, Dan. Help us out. Alright. Now we need to go talk to Wen. Yeah. Dong Hong's on the case.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Alright, Pam, what you got for me? Go on, girly. What you got?
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Alright, Dang Hung, what you got for me, boy? Special category. Alright. Dong Hong came through. But nothing concrete yet. That's a shame.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble.
Yeah, that's about right.
We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous First.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed. And I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital...
I understand.
Tenuous first. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
I understand.
Tenuous kindling of this... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
So where were they moved?
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
It's getting out.
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Alright. So this is the team must include Dr. Ratio. Alright, we're playing with him. Let's take a look. What do you got? We get Silence Remains. Oh, I have this one, so I can probably give it to him. Maxed out 4-piece banditry, 2-piece Glamoth, Eidolon 0. It's about, the average trial build. Yeah, he's using a 4-piece Wastelander of Banditry Desert. And his 2-piece is Firmament Frontline Glamoth. This is World 8 in Sim-Universe. I obviously cannot view the details, as it won't let me. But he's using Dong Hung's 4-star Light Cone, only Silence Remains. I'd probably give that a shot too. So let's go with a specific team. Do this. Yeah, I gotta make her stuff look better. We'll start the challenge.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Alright, we have Dr. Ratio.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Alright, we're going in. Uh, 3-star. If I were to work with 3-star Hunt Light Cones, probably Darting Arrow would be solid for him. Yeah, Darting Arrow would be solid for him for some extra attack percent. Other than that, Not too certain.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Alright. Give this a shot.
For the theater of the mediocre. Your answers?
Alright, so let's test him in battle. Doctor ratio. Basic attack is single target. Elemental or skill is imaginary. Debuff. Crit rate increases by like 2.5. Crit damage is by 5. 6 times. So that's effectively a 13% crit rate. No, not 13%. That's like 15% crit rate and 30% crit damage. Okay. 40%. These are all level 10 talents. Okay, so let's give this a shot.
Low risk, high reward.
Time for a buzz.
Answer me. 0 points.
So that's what it would look like. Interesting. Very interesting. Gotta practice more with this.
I'm asking questions.
Market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Test.
Let evaluation begin!
More enemies.
Definitely want to try and use his ultimate after this. Maybe next battle.
Nothing major.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Receive divinity.
Pretty good card.
Defense.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
0 points.
%. Oh, okay, so I get it.
Answer me.
Easy, Numby.
So those little like wreaths or laurels on top of the enemy give the indication about his chance to activate his follow-up attack. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll keep practicing now.
market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Your answers?
This.
Me. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not bad. Not bad.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Now we go.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Alright, off we go.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Ooh, spooky.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Time to fight.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? 0 points.
Go Nappy! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Better cut our losses.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
Test.
Time for a buzz.
Let's settle this.
questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Ooh. Okay.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Okay. He hits pretty hard with the trial belt. Okay. And with this team, he is pretty SP positive.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
This combat needs up to.
This is with Dong Hong, 4-star Lycone. Like, what was it again? This is with Only Silence Remains. So the attack boost isn't that bad. And then crit rate increase if there's like a single target or at least 2. So the crit rate will help him build, like, obviously his crit ratio. And with the debuffs available,
Miscreants materializing from the inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Easy, Numby. Can I have fun this time?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Star Rail indeed, Delta.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Huh. Time for a fun.
I'll see you off. The dead return.
This combat. This is double speed.
Yeah, that. Yeah, Dr. Ratio hurts. And once again, with Silverwolf and Topaz, as long as you can keep applying debuffs on the enemy, pretty good. Once again, this is still with the 4-star Lycone, not with the signature. So I assume with this signature, it'll be a little better. Yeah, definitely good first impression. Very good first impression.
You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Ooh.
I've been waiting.
Oh, missed
Fallout
the
from this
ratio.
incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Interesting. What you got?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake, affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But your ratio.
But still behaving within your calculations, no?
Why did he do it?
One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong.
Oh.
To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
Alright, notification.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Oh. Dr. Ratio to visit us.
Oh, free stuff.
So I guess as a TLDR, the second part of the event was Dr. Ratio simply testing the space station to be freed from the shackles of blind worship, to allow them to think for themselves. I guess put through the stream quotes, through tyranny of sheer will, I will become ubiquitous. I guess that was a plan. He wanted everyone to be able to think for himself, to be able, free thinking, critical thinking, that kind of stuff. So I think he had staged the spark. Annihilation Gang came after. But it did help with people being able to piece parts of the puzzle together. Before I continue, though, I will be right back. Just going to go to the restroom, and we will continue. Alright, and back. Hey, Umberto. Welcome to stream. Just had to go to the restroom real quick. Also wrapped up the second half of the Trailblaze Continuance. It's pretty cool. That was the trial Dr. Ratio. Mundane Divine. Cool. Wondering how much people like for Shui Yi. You can actually go over her stuff at the moment because I've been trying to get some calcs on her as well. I've been trying to find videos that show her off, but I haven't been able to. But basically, what she can do, very similar to Ron May, she's break focused. She does have some good like damage as well. So, like for example, her break effect. For Blade, I can show you Blade after this. But for Shui Yi, she's break effect oriented. So what I'm thinking is people break effect oriented, but that's only possible if she breaks. So most of the time, depending on team situations, she may not be able to break all the time. So you won't be able to get to this maximum damage bonus. But most likely you would go for like a hybrid crit build. Like crit, break effect. So crit rate, crit damage, break effect, and either attack percent or speed. Something along those lines. To be able to use her in multiple situations. At least that's the discussion I've been seeing so far. That's for the follow-up attack. This is for the ultimate. This is for her skill. So I think skill, ultimate, follow-up attack are all equal in terms of leveling up. You can leave basics alone. I guess skill and ultimate should be leveled equally. Follow-up attack. Yeah, I think all of them should just be leveled up equally. There's nothing different about those. Will you try a Shui Link's Fushuen to see how good it is? I would try to. But unfortunately, I don't have access to this material as of now to be able to unlock more of her traces, since I'm losing out on a bunch of her kit, unfortunately. So next week I'd be able to have a better chance of doing that. I'm just giving her nowhere to run, because that's one of the other light cones I have leveled up. But from what I'm seeing, Under the Blue Sky is pretty solid. Allows for extra attack percent and additional crit rate increase for a set amount of turns, which is pretty solid. So you can go more into crit damage break effect with this light cone. It's pretty good. So I might try to raise this just for her. Arlen's light cone's also pretty good, but not as good. 40% bonus damage. But depending on the enemy HP, since she doesn't drain her own, it doesn't work as well. For the moles, I'm not too sure. And Mutual Demise won't work as well. Probably do something irreplaceable as well. We'll see. We'll see. But to answer your question, Humberto, for Blade, I have him leveled up pretty much. With his traces, he needs HP percent, pretty much. Yeah, just like strict HP percent. Because, all of his scalings, 34% of his attack. So some attack, yeah. And then 85% of his HP. And then 85% of HP loss. So all of his like ultimate, his enhanced state, using his skill. And then his follow-up attack. There's some attack percent scaling, but a big chunk of HP scaling. So you want to prioritize HP percent over anything else, really. In terms of the relics, you want to go for Pete's Longevous Disciple. I haven't gone back and farmed more Longevous Disciple pieces, so this is like actually pretty bad in terms of stats. You can pretty much go triple HP percent for like a seriously tanky build. And also because these pieces had crit rate with damage. Like, this is my best one. Which is insane. So I haven't been able to get better pieces than these, so I haven't changed them. Attack percent doesn't really benefit him as much compared to HP percent. Because the main stats for body, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate if you don't have his signature, crit damage if you do. HP percent boots, HP percent orb, HP percent spear. This is for like a tanky blade build, and his damage bonus, it's equivalent, almost equivalent to a wind damage. Like it's either slightly worse or slightly comparable. But when you trade the wind damage bonus orb, you become more tankier, so you die less often. You have a larger HP pool to work with, so enemies won't really destroy you, even though Blade drains his own HP. It just allows for some survivability versus damage. Yeah, pretty much. Because I know there were some other variations that I saw earlier on when Blade was first released, but I kind of stuck with the crit triple HP build because I got a lot of those pieces, so yeah, it worked out. I barely had to change it as well. If you have a signature, then go crit damage. Yeah. What was I doing here? Alright. I think what I'll do today is we're going to go farm Dr. Ratios. Is that his best set? Yes. 4-piece Longevous Disciple is his absolute best in slot. Any other set you can mix and match. You can go wind damage, you can go 2-piece Longevous, you can kind of go Musketeer or 2-piece Prisoner. But you absolutely at least need 2-piece Longevous to be able to maximize his HP percent scaling. Yeah, so if you are trying to go for like 2-piece combos, you only need to do it if you're trying to go for the 4-piece Longevous. Yeah, I think we'll go build Dr. Or at least pre-farm for Dr. Ratio. No Argenti. Feels bad. Alright. So I'm going to bring out his materials. I know I have them saved. Okay. Characters, imaginary. What are we looking at? He also needs to be weekly class. That's no problem. My blade actually needs more work, personally speaking, but I'm glad you think so. He's still on like a 4-piece relic, so. Or he's still on like a 4-star relic. But I'm glad you think he's okay. Man, I forgot. Tears of Dreams can substitute. Do I recommend speed substats and break? Not particularly. It's because of his skill. So If you were to use his skill, it enhances his basic attacks into a Forest of Swords, allows for AoE. So you need to cast one skill in order to do to get like 3 to 4 turns, if I recall. I think it's like 4 turns. So the faster you go with Blade, the faster those turns happen, right? So it's at a point where going fast would technically allow you to get some damage in according to Memory of Chaos cycles. But if you go slow, you can have your supports buff Blade up first, then he deals more damage, uses 1 skill point, or enhanced basic attacks, and then your supports just, you know, use those skill points to either further buff Blade, debuff the enemies, like heal, etc. So I would recommend going for a slower build, and break effects not exactly needed because he doesn't break all the time. He only has like 1 instance of damage on his follow-up, his blast, enhanced basic attack, and his ultimate. Like 1 instance of damage on the main target and 1 instance of damage on 2 separate targets. So he's not going to be breaking shields as often, so break effect is kind of useless. Not as bad, but kind of useless. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and figure out those Stagnant Shadow. We need to go ahead and grab. I need to double check if that is the correct one. It is suppressing. Yeah, this is the one. All right, we're going back to Spooky Town. We need 65. We have 3 runs. We're going to be getting 4 fuel. We'll use those for these runs. We'll just go genuine.
Sound lingers.
I command.
Yeah.
Existence is unity.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the
And I'll just let Otto do his thing.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Yikes, that hurt. My God, really? Wow.
Go Nappy!
Eternal.
That damage bonus is insane.
Conflict is pitiless.
Give me strength!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, like, just dang, dude.
Liquidation! Protect me perfectly!
Existence is unity.
Enjoy yourself!
I guess I would prefer Locha here instead of
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ron May? Is that a person? Or Huohuo?
Show no mercy.
Ron May? Yeah, she good. Because with the way that her kit is done, she's basically like an overtuned Kazu. Pretty much. Like instead of swirling the elements, apply it on an enemy, it's just, hey, they just have 25% less resistance to this element. Just innate.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And then in addition to element resistance spread, the team gets elemental damage bonus. They're able to break the shields faster. And the enemies don't get a turn if they get marked with a specific flower after the ultimate is cast. So the enemies are effectively stunned for one more turn on activation. Which, mind you, that extra stun is just something else. Like, I swear.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Alright, we have 4 fuel. It is pretty busted, yeah. I will say that it's not a complete power creep over supports like Bronia. That I can say for certain. Like, Ruan Mei will enable like double DPS comp for the most part. Not completely replacing Bronia, but if you created like more than one damage dealer, then, you know, Ruan Mei becomes a really solid option. What? What? Oh. Yeah, I'm just grinding now, man. So 60 each. We got 20. I need 65, 45, 7 more runs, 210. I need all of these. So off we go. $37 for Genshin. Yeah, I didn't buy the battle pass in Genshin yet. I wanted to get the battle pass for this one first. I think let's go double DPS here. I'll bring Jinglu, Blade, we'll keep Ruan Mei, and I'll bring Locha. Yeah.
The moon shines on the
Sound lingers.
Let's wait.
I want to see how this team performs.
Eternal.
later moonlight. In the lunar flame.
The blade didn't go yet. Alright. God damn. Jeez. Just do it again, why don't you?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Enjoying yourself?
Later, moonlight.
Just the damage. Jeez. Yeah, just 118k. Sure. Sure.
Eternal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. That is scary. He's not even fully maxed yet. I don't have her signature like on. Like, oof. Apomane. Lost at your card. Big rip. Sorry to hear that. We need another 3 runs. Not 3. 36 more runs. Yeah, we need to refresh. Still have 2 states.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Existence is unity.
850/50s. God damn. I really am sorry. That is just terrible for anyone to go through. I sincerely hope that you get a better luck in the upcoming patches.
In lunar flame. Later, moonlight.
Are you able to pull? Were you able to pull for Ruan Mei again? With like, I don't know, any of the Jades from the new Sim universe, from Memory of Chaos, etc. Or are you out at the moment? At least you can guarantee Black Swan. I getcha. She is pretty, for sure. Like really, she is pretty. So, I understand the sentiment there.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Probably not playable. I don't know. He was released with the Penacony like preview. And you know, Kafka's a villain, but she's playable, right? So gotta hold on to hope.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Well, villain, yeah, I guess villain's a bit of a harsh term. I would say antagonist. He's our antagonist, but not necessarily villains. Because what she's doing is just following a script. Like Ilya, so.
In lunar flame.
Alright. Yeah, we need to refresh once more. I'll do one refresh. Just to get the farming out of the way.
Existence is unity.
Your end approaches.
Yeah, the 2.0 live stream for Penacony, it's gonna be amazing.
Nothing major. Savor it for me.
It's pretty much gonna be like 1.6 to 2.0 in Genshin all over again, with the release of Inazuma. I hope it isn't as bad as Inazuma though.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Bring me Acheron. Yeah. I'm definitely going for Black Swan first. I got my Kafka, I got my DOT teams, like... Use Nihility. She works, she works.
The fight is set. Nothing major.
Blade of moonlight.
Repay. Failed to send you. Savor it
Go.
for me.
Yeah, should be the last one. We're good to go. Get me out of here.
This
Alright,
fight
so
needs
that's
sharp
Doctor Ratio done in a day. All his materials are done. So, what I want to do. You're just waiting to see rerun? Also valid. Also valid. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I had one of these from leveling up, so. Nothing yet. Darting arrow. It's really tempting to pull. I'm not gonna lie. It really is tempting to pull. Pretty much got what I wanted. I really shouldn't. Pull. So let's take a look at what we need to have. The Doctor Ratio. We have like a couple of weeks to get him. And I want to max him out to 80. We have Pure Fiction coming up. And with my erudition characters that I want to use, because it seems to favor erudition a lot more. I don't have Argenti, so scam likely. Thank you for calling, but don't care. So with my erudition characters, I already have Jinyu and Himiko raised. I already have some good teams for them. Ruan May will be able to buff them. With Herta, I could just level up her Light Cone maybe once. And I guess I should unlock the specific traces. Yeah, I should unlock her traces too. And I think same deal for like Serval. But I'm gonna see if I can get away with just using Jingyuan and Himiko. Probably can also get away with like my Jingliu, Blade, and Dongheng Il. Welt probably as well, if I can time his ultimate. Okay, so I won't need to worry about this yet. So, and for Shui, I kind of used up all the appropriate materials to level up her traces beyond, because I used these for Ruan Mei. So, whoopsie daisy. Can't really focus on Shui either. Okay, so what we can do now is, we might need to level up characters. Probably. Because with Memory of Chaos level like 11 and 12 with the brand new floors, having max level characters is going to be important due to the level disparity. Okay. So we'll focus on Memory of Chaos stuff. Because like, have a good roster of level 80 characters. 3-star destruction you can give Shui. Not a lot, unfortunately. I think. Like, if we're talking about, like, 3-star destruction characters... Not a lot, yeah. Look at the data bank. With the Lycons. Yeah, all of them are bad on her. Like, ish, but all bad. Mutual Demise only really works on Arlen. 50%. This is good for like bursting enemies down, but it loses its potency after they, you know, reach 50% and below. And then Collapsing Sky is only really good for Shui's skill and basics, which, you know, the skills do make up a good portion of her damage, but her ultimate is like one of her strongest. So this is like the most okay light cone for Shui, but you're gonna want to upgrade to a 4-star light cone or a 5-star light cone. That 5-star light cone being Fall of an Eon if you aren't pulling for any other 5-star light cone. And unfortunately, a lot of destruction characters like Fall of an Eon. So I plan on keeping this on my Don Hong Il. So that's out of the question for me. So I'm probably gonna try and just give her Under the Blue Sky for now. But I already have nowhere to run. This one's not bad, not good. It's just okay. Because Shui would like to have the hybrid crit build. So yeah. And according to the developer notes that we got a while ago for Star Rail, we're also getting a brand new set of free-to-play light cones added to the Forgotten Hall shop. So we probably have some brand new destruction light cones to purchase, or to also get from like weekly boss drops as well, because those free-to-play light cones can also be rare drops from fighting a weekly boss. So it's possible we have more opportunities there. As for the amount of times we can fight the weekly boss, I sincerely hope, like fingers crossed, that they do increase the amount from 3 to like something else, like to 4 or to 5. Because now that we're getting so many characters, they need a lot of materials. It'll just help. So, you gotta see. Maybe like, I don't know, Trailblaze reduction, or Trailblaze power reduction on the weekly bosses. But yeah, I'm gonna say that all of these older destruction light cones are meant for, obviously, older destruction characters, possibly up to the 2.0 or like the 1.6 into 2.0 character roster. So we may have mediocre-ish or okay-ish light cones for destruction, but possibly in 2.0 we're gonna get some brand new options. So for now, I kind of have nothing for sure, sadly, but it's possible that we can just get better stuff later down the line. So, critter pick, research levels. Very basic stuff. How many Stellar Genies? We get 120. 340, 360, 480 still. No, I miscounted, sorry. So 120, 240, 370, 370, 420, 460, 500 Star Jades. Okay. Yeah, Ifrit definitely made his presence known in the story. I kind of like him. You know, just pure destruction. Let's go ahead and try the critter investigation now. It's okay, but man, you know, a lot of people have different tastes in characters. I'm definitely interested from the preview. Black Swan, obviously. And I kind of want to know more about Gallagher, Acheron, and Sam, I think. It's great. No, it's a great one. Did you change it to a trash can? Ooh, okay. We'll go back to those true sting guarding the chest. I want to see what we can do there. So, mutation events, creations, obtain mutant traits, rare creations. Ooh. I definitely have to get used to this, but it is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like I don't know, Tamagotchi or something. That's what it feels like. Or maybe like some older Digimon games, where pairing two different Digimon can give a different result in the end. I forget which games had that, but it definitely feels like it. Okay. See what happens. Ooh, that's adorable. Yeah, we're just messing around with the creation of life and all that. So we made the Donghong cat. Two creations that have 3 base traits. I think we get the march. Cats right here. All right, keep going. Very interesting event. Go on, say it. Got a lot of missions here. Level 2, limited time rewards. Okay, this is gonna be very, like, if I just focus on this, it's very easy to go with it. Like, I could just sit here and just keep going, really. Oh, that's nice. We'll just reach to level 4, I think. we hate. And this is a pretty chill event. Blade. We just have his number. Casual. It's probably so cool. Oh, he just took Blade's phone. That's hilarious. Aww. Speaking of, you have Blade right here. That is pretty funny. Mm. Crash gated again. Hmm. Back. Just have to get something. But warranted scale. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. How do you do this one? And these are already done. Alright, back again. I have to get some food. Mom got some lunch, so very happy for that. Let's see. That has everything. Hmm. What do we need to have here? Is there any other missions here? No. Other missions? Hmm. Oh. I'm just dumb, I think. Troublemaker. Oh, that's cute. Who does this remind us of? Oh, good night then. Yeah, fair enough. bruh. That's pretty funny. Oh wait, is this where we get to control Peppy? I think so. Let's do this.
In lunar flame. Blade of me.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
The fight is set.
Alright, very good. Alright, I gotta follow Peppy. Here now, dog. Peppy. Yeah, let's. Damn it. Go through the other way. Alright. Alright. Careful. Yeah, this is the peppy part of the event. What? I made it. Okay. Tell me that I didn't. Try this again. All right. Alright. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Then we can go straight to difficulty 2. Okay. Just gonna move on. I guess we're just chilling before we do Memory of Chaos and other things.
Eternal.
The dead return!
Too little. The fight is set. Bloom. Repay. Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
So yeah, just a shame that we won't be able to keep these little guys after this event. Alright, we're going to sync. It's peppy time. Not there. going to sync. Enemies. What? Expecting him. Jeez. Gotta keep going. Alright, we got one more. Keep going. Sync mode once again. Heavy backing. that alone. There's the cave. We're debating against cats. Easy. Get right, dude. Get right. Go find. Eat my lunch.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Existence is unity.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Fail to send you.
All right.
This sword needs sharpening.
Keys. Let's actually take a look here. Limited time rewards. Let's get to it. Okay. Tiny rare creation. Oh. Hmm. Level 6. I think I'll come back to this event later. We're almost done with it. That's pretty fun though, yeah. Alright, so with that out of the way, what can we do? We're at 3,200. Stellar Jades. White Cone won't really help me right now. Which way Eidolons help me? If not, it's just building pity, quote unquote. Eidolons. Follow-up attack. And then follow-up attack also does what the skill does, which ignores weakness. Or which ignores shield types. It'd be pretty cool, yeah. I see. So they changed the boxes here to tiers of dreams. Interesting. So since this is effectively like universal material, yeah, I guess I see the reason why. These remain the same, but this changes to universal materials. Not bad. Okay. Now that's pretty useful. Later down the line. Let's see. We're gonna get more tickets soon. Alright, keep on claiming. Trying to think of a reason to keep pulling. It would obviously be for Shui Yi and I guess also Ruan Mei. Right? E1. Just straight up 20% defense ignore. More buffs. Yeah, so this would just be like a long project. But you know what? I think let's have some fun. And yeah, let's just do some warps. Do 20 more. Right here, right now. So we're at 0 from last year on May. Let's toss in a temple. Nothing happened. Fair enough. Let's get some Shui's. Swordplay, that's S5. That's good. Hey, March. Not who I'm looking for. S5 swordplay is pretty good, though. 20. Nothing. Why would I be expecting nearly 5-star, though? I don't know. It'd be cool, but... E1. Nice. So follow-up attack damage. You go for 500. We'll go for another 10, sure. I'm curious. 30. One. You're not even... Okay. Hurt is not even on this. Banner, like, what? We're close to our next 4-star. Because that was 8, so this will be... Dang you. Okay. Boing. E1 Shui, we are 32 into pity. I think I'll do singles to get to 40. In a few days. Yeah, quite interesting. Actually, in terms of hunts, was like, I still, as with the brand new like materials here. Could probably raise Topaz to like 999. Probably. Need to get her better relics, so. Alright, so let's think here. We're at 32. We got E1. Wait. 40% follow-up damage increase. Very good. +4. We need to get a 6 more. Which I don't think we have at the moment. Yeah, I think we'll just buy the hunt stuff. Yeah. Get that. So that'll put us at an edge when we're farming for Dr. Ratio. And then in addition, we also have, yeah, we still have the extra Tears of Dreams. I wonder how much that would replace. I'm curious, so let's go with Traces. Yeah, so not using Tears of Dreams. For Locha there. We can also use Tears of Dreams to max out our Genuine. So I guess it's calculable with each level. So this would require 8 Tears of Dreams. Yeah, I'm guessing that would be the case. Using 8 Tears of Dreams. I want to use it now. Which character would need it?
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Let's try this on Jingliu. So if I were to use Tears of Dreams on Jingliu. Ooh, okay. So 72 to create 8. So I guess per one Tears of Dreams, or I guess per one of World Breaker Blade. What's the thing, like 9? Yeah, okay, so it's like 9 to 1. Pretty much. Okay, so it's a 9 to 1 ratio. 9 Tears of Dreams to create 1 World Breaker Blade. And then to automatically refill. Okay. Okay. I see that, I see that. What I think I'll do next is build up on the XP books. Because that'll be easier to work with. So we need a total of how many? 289 of those bucks. We did the same. Okay, so 289. Okay, and then I guess this could also be useful. In terms of trace farming. Because then if it's 9 per... Yeah, I guess this could alleviate a little bit of the farming. I guess for future characters, yeah. I think I'll save my Tears of Dreams for future, like, Pen and Cody characters. To get their trace levels up. That would be a good idea. Okay, so once again, similar, we need 289 purples. We have 78 purples. So I guess we can also factor in blues and green books into the equation as well. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll just focus on books for now. We'll focus on relics and probably within the upcoming weeks, I guess. And same with relative XP. Alright, we have more team slots. That's right. That's good. Then I'll make the farming team over here.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Time to twirl. You won't get away. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright. We get 6 purples, 30 blues. Just calculate how much I actually need for this. So 84 purples, 63 blues. Alright, we have 289. So 63 divided by 4. That's 15. Plus 84. That's like almost 100, I'll say. So 289 minus, I'll say 100. 189. Okay. So let's just say we need to get 189 more purples. Then if we divide that by the amount of purples we get per run, or per 6 runs, so that's like 6. Yeah, 31 runs. It's gonna be rough. But we still have access to Memories of Chaos. So I'm not too worried. What is this? As for the stuff. Alright, let's go ahead to the parlor car and let's keep going with Memory of Chaos. I want to see how far we can go.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Level 8. Ice Imaginary. Swap. Let's go with Ruan May first half. Triple. Just pure. Okay, so bring Bronya. Okay. Still bring Hua Hua. Let's see. Let's go mono wind, I guess. Have some fun.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
The moon shines on the truth.
Sound ringers.
Let's do this.
Repay.
Existence is unity, soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight.
Enemy targets detected. There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's settle this.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Nowhere to run. Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Eternal
The dead return!
Unworthy.
We have the upper hand.
Eternal.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for
Damage
a
him.
Blade of moonlight.
Ooh. How many cycles was that? 2, 3? 1 cycle clear, wow.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knuckleheads,
Show
look
your
over here.
courage.
Good, the stronger the better.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
I will. The fight is set.
Too little. Failed to set you. Too little. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
More business, eh?
I can do this! Protect me, please! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows
We've
no
entered
mercy.
the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
We'll just have
I'm scared!
The redemption.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. Failed to set you.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Give me strength.
A blade knows no mercy.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Failed to set you.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Push forward.
Uh-oh.
That paradise may savor it for me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The redemption.
We're just having fun.
Protect me, please.
I will dispatch you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Failed to set you.
Calculating result.
That was my way.
You hold everyone back again? This
What are you
battle
waiting
is
for? To
unavoidable.
betray my customers? I charge extra.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Alright, not too bad with the mono win team. Could have been a little bit better though. The 3 cycle clear is pretty good. Alright, so wind or ice, fire, imaginary. So wind, fire. Or ice, fire. I think we'll go. Here we go. Bring the Ruan Mei. And then we bring Ill with fun. Yeah.
Be watchful. Always.
Sound ringers.
Burn away.
Existence is unity.
Barely felt it.
Risk warning.
Go nappy.
The market is on.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away. We came together. No matter.
Well, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Time for an overhaul.
I see through together as one. Human creations.
Barely felt it.
Yin and yang.
Grace and elegance. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Damn it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yin and yang.
So far, so good.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
It came together.
Confiscated!
Some value as existence is unity.
Hey Victor, congrats on the Navia. Did you have to free farm anything? Or you're just gonna go with the flow?
And awaken.
That's how it works too.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Look over here.
What are the clouds?
Karina and Navia goes well together, yeah. A little bit more awkward since Navia doesn't have any natural HP drain to assist, but it can't.
World-cleansing dragon.
Smell of sin. Recount.
Protect me. Protect me.
Faithful.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Paid for that.
By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
The times have changed. Awaken, Thuman. World-cleansing dragon.
These or devils. I'll crush them all.
Component damage.
Recount.
Threat raised.
Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Wonders. Fight is fun.
Ready to go grind? What man?
World-cleansing dragon.
shall be the judge. Component damage. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
Heaven, sir. Break.
Recount.
Seize the moment. Yeah, I'm scared.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The strength. Heaven, sir. Rise. Awaken, dormant scam. World cleansing dragon.
Alright, Arubaton down.
Give me strength. 1,000 wonders. Fight its one.
Sense a storm. Heaven, sir. Break.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Can we talk?
Okay. Not bad. 7 turns. Still haven't completed this. Because seriously, you know what? I might want to complete that too. So level 10. Level 10. So I think for this one, fire and light. Almost a quantum. I think we go genuine topaz. I think we go Jinglu. I think we bring Clara. We bring Ron May. And I think we bring in Japar? No, Japar won't really help here yet. Jinglu, Clara, Ron May. Now I'm gonna bring in Locha. Yeah. Need to be SP positive for this team. First half, we'll bring in Topaz. I'll bring Fushuen and we'll try that.
They can't see. They can't stop.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
I commend.
Give this a shot.
Go Nappy! The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
That it?
No matter.
Conflict is pitiless.
Break.
Show no mercy.
Steady. Low risk, high reward. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
things, human creations. A quick divinity.
Oh, I forgot to reset the fills. It's gonna be an issue. I have to reset it during next turn, I think.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
That it?
Together as one.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Sagacious discernment. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
These are devils.
Alright.
I'll crush them all.
Get the extra hit in.
Show no mercy.
Came together. Easy, Numby. All things human creations.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Sagacious discernment. Protect it. No matter.
Here, this thunder.
Let evaluation begin. The market is on price. Investing in victory.
So far, so good here.
Converge and awaken. I'm scared.
Stay put. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Ravager.
A form of conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I see through you. Give me strength.
Okay. 24. That's a little slow for the first half.
Proceed.
Might need to bring Ting Yun instead of Fushuan. We'll see what we can do here.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the tree.
Repay.
Eternal.
Soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed.
Damn it.
Lunar flame.
Annihilate.
Blade fodder.
I'll see you all. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nowhere to run.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Eternal
beauty.
sleep.
The dead return. You all right?
I'm okay.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. Annihilate. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. I shall come back.
Stand down.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Probably should have saved it. But that's
Some value, I suppose.
Bear witness.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
You are fighting a gem.
Ready for death.
Rise to the challenge. Annihilate. The flesh will
There's more to life. Eternal.
confess.
Stay away. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself?
Eternal state. Dead return. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Woo! Okay. Exactly 20 cycles. Yikes. Now we have floors 11 and 12 to worry about. Okay, so we get Japard. Ooh, Japard and the Arubaton. Yikes. Ooh, that's not good. It's not good in the slightest. The second half, it's this thing. Yeah, I think I'm keeping Jingweo. Second half. I need to go full like offensive for second half. First half. Let me think here. Physical. The Lightning Imaginary is going to be the best one. Actually, I think we're going to sub in Fushuan bottom half. Then top half. Those are lightning. You have some physical weakness. Oh. Let's try the Genuine team comp. Welcome back, Ty. We are going beyond Memory of Chaos now. This will be my first attempt dealing with this 411. So just a little nervous.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
Show no mercy.
Smell it. Recount.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
By the will of the ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Suppress.
Genuine more.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. Component down.
Welcome. Yeah.
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless. Is that it?
Damage though, that's not good.
Component damage.
Protect me.
By the will of the ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Suppress.
We can do that.
Still in the I shall be the judge.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
devils! I'll crush them all!
Okay, then we can do.
Unscathed. We will come.
Ooh, that's not good.
Recount.
A foregone conclusion.
The ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I can do this!
Gotta heal up.
Let's be friends.
Okay. You have to take care of the Arubaton first, I think.
I'll crush them all!
Yeah, take care of the Arubaton. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, started early, and we've been going.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy.
Went through the other half of the Trailblaze Continuance, and decided to attempt further beyond Memory of Chaos, and
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
There's no time to
By
lose.
the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
Stay put!
yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Okay, I think we'll pause here. Okay, I'm starting to feel the power gap. What would I need? I could probably go with the imaginary side and go with Dong Kong instead. Let's go Dong Kong, yeah. Go skill point positive play style. We'll go with Welt, some slows, and we'll bring in both. We'll try that approach, at least.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Stay. I'm what a heat the cloud song.
Mind if you hop on?
The smell of sick.
I don't mind.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret. Heaven's surge. Quick!
This is serious.
Waken through world cleansing dragon.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
Time for some hardship.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Recount.
Leave it to me.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Do not fret.
Repay!
Still, I shall be the judge.
Component damage.
By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
The strength, heaven's surge.
shall be the judge.
Card first.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
You chose the wrong. Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Repay.
He sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Give it up. Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Stand down.
We will come.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Ready? Sure thing. Give me a second.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Damage.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Still, I shall be the judge.
Grace.
Distance is futile!
Okay, Rubicon down.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Alright.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Hello. Doing okay?
World-cleansing dragon.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Hold on. 24 cycles again, that's rough.
Be watchful.
Hold on, I could not hear you at all. Just give me a quick look.
Sound lingers. The moon shines on the truth.
Finally, there we go.
There you go. Welcome.
Sorry, my output was really... My output was not to my earbuds, so I wasn't able to hear you. I was like, what's going on?
Oh, okay. Well, we're doing Core 11. Absolutely getting demolished.
Oh.
Yeah.
I barely survived. I barely was able to clear floor 10, so in the previous cycle, so I'm not going to be surprised if I get my ass beat in the latter floors.
Nowhere to run.
I got you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
But so far, it's plausible. For sure, thankfully.
Grace and elegance.
I sure hope it is.
Yeah, and obviously Ruan May is making it a lot easier.
Oh, good thing I have. Good thing I have. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot I have so much Trailblaze power. I know, Trail. That and a lot of fuel from the passes.
Ready for death.
So I'm gonna have an easier time.
Nice. That's good.
All things in this.
I'm actually gonna try and farm. I'm actually gonna try and get her a two-piece set. So 2-piece of the break effect set, and then another, and then keep 2 pieces of the messenger hyperspace.
I getcha.
Ready for another?
Stand down.
Especially that extra break effect could actually help me reach my 180 threshold.
There's more to life.
Every petal all will be swept
I am
away
still
by the wind.
I am still keeping her on broken keel.
Okay.
Especially with those cracked effect resistant boots.
Right.
I'm still not over that.
As one would assume, yeah.
Tedious.
That's one would assume. That was really good stuff right there. Like a 19%.
So good to the point where I'm just laughing my ass off.
Yeah, just 19% on one piece is insane.
I mean, I actually have I recently rolled another piece and it ended up rolling a shit ton of speed. I have 8.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 8 speed as a substat on one of my pieces.
Wow, that is a lot.
Ugh, I am so tired and deadbeat today. I'm so hungry.
What's it do to her?
Yep. I thought I was managing my expectations for how busy it would be during the break. But it's so much, but it's just as worse as the night shift.
Nice.
One of my coworkers offered to switch with me if I felt like it, but I'm just like, she came over today and I'm just like, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if I switched over with you anyways. It's just as bad.
Dang, that sucks.
It's so bad. Like, literally no time to breathe at all. I literally didn't even eat the whole day. The only thing I ate was a granola bar on the way to work.
Jeez, that's not good.
I know, I'm trying my best to get better.
That's still good to hear, at least.
Well, at least I'm making up for it now with my very, very late lunch. A loaded seafood rice bowl, and a honeydew slush. A honeydew milk tea slush. It's actually really good. Maybe this is just an Asian thing, like a Korean thing for me, but when I was young, I remember as young as like maybe, oh god, this is for as long as I remember. I would visit my grandma and she would always have, the brand is called Melona, and it's these like honeydew popsicles. It's these creamy honeydew popsicles. She would always have them, and I would always like look forward to having them whenever I go to her place. Among other things. So that is something I always associate with childhood. I didn't rediscover it until like way, way, way down in high school, when one of my Vietnamese friends had it for some reason. They're just like, yeah, you can find this thing at Costco. I'm just like, wait, what? Really?
Huh.
And then
Wouldn't expect
now,
Costco.
And I think it was one of my customers that requested that I make a honeydew milk tea slush. I wondered to myself, would that actually taste like the Melona popsicle that I love so much? I think it actually does.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Like I deserve that. I deserve that after all this pain.
Let's see.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
So I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts.
Gotcha.
Enemy targets detected.
And because of how scrambled my brain is today, okay, actually, it doesn't help that the boss locked behind the story. Ugh. So I was about to say, yeah, maybe I should skip the story for today. But then I remembered the boss is locked behind said story.
I see through you.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Stand down. Commencing support. Ready for another?
You know what, it's fine. I'll suck it up.
Yin and yang.
If I can manage to suck it up for work, I could suck it up for HSR. I could suck it up for my wife.
Gotcha.
Tedious.
Enemy data set net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I did actually also try testing Rane out in a slightly different, I say very, very slightly different build, because the build I previously I had her on, and I currently have her on, is the energy regen rope and the attack spear.
Yeah.
I decided to switch it up with the break effect rope plus a different spear.
Right.
I ended up getting another ice damage spear, but it all rolled into speed.
All into speed?
Enemy data net marker.
Huh.
Time for a good old counter.
Only Star
Or at
Rail?
least the majority of them into speed. At least the majority into speed. Hold on, sorry.
I see through you.
No problem.
As one.
So I tested it out, and she actually has a shit ton of speed with that build. Like, wanna guess how much speed this lady was at with those pieces?
Go ahead. Tell me.
155.
Oh, she's fast.
Is she faster than Ting?
Stand down.
That's impressive.
We have the upper hand.
Having her go that fast is actually fine. Or at least, it makes up for not having an energy regen rope. Just because faster speed equals more turns, more energy.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I have to play with this a little bit more, but with the break effect rope, I'm able to reach the 180 speed, 180 break effect.
That's good. I have to restart this one. It's possible for me to...
Targets before you make a plan of action.
It's a 3-star floor 11, but...
Oh yeah, and let me just say, yeah, the blade upgrade that I got him, he does have very slightly less crit rate, but once he like activates his like skill and loses HP, he's able to reach that 70% threshold.
That's good.
So I feel it's okay. Just as long as he's not like at like 50. Because with this build I actually switched him over to a crit damage piece. A crit damage chest piece.
Crit damage, gotcha.
Because keep in mind, I don't have a glycone.
Yeah.
And actually, with that revelation, I think I might skip his glycone entirely. I was so dead set on getting it in the beginning. Huh?
You got a different plan altogether?
Yeah. More in a way that I'm happy with his build where he's at. That's it, really. Because he is on Secret Vow, and on top of that, I think his ratio is at like around 62 crit rate, 63 crit rate to 180 plus crit damage.
Right.
And it also helps that, like I said before, he gets an extra bit of crit rate when he loses HP. So I'm always able to proc the Rudolin Arena passive.
That is good.
So knowing that, and the fact that I have him on a sufficient crit damage piece, I don't want to. I kind of feel like I don't want to like screw around with his build anymore. So I might as well leave it alone.
Right.
I only mainly wanted it because of the amount of crit rate, and if I'm able to build more crit damage substats.
Right.
But frankly, I don't feel like doing that right now.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was supposed to play Genshin now, but I'm kind of into this at the moment.
I mean, I don't blame you.
I sense a storm.
Because it's so close. Yeah, it's just painfully close. And we can do this.
I actually made the brave choice to finally start farming the physical set again.
Oh.
Mainly with the purpose of, if I end up getting 2 pieces that I need for Run May on the Thief of Thief of
Beauty
Meteor
Meteor.
set, whatever the fuck its name.
I shall be the judge.
If I'm
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to
yeah.
get 2 pieces before I get a single Clara upgrade or a potential Luca piece, then I think that'll be it for now.
So you don't want to use your relic remains if you have any on a thief.
Try if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, maybe not. Especially since they're so easy to get from like weekly bosses. That I personally feel it doesn't. It's not even worth going out of your way to strong box it, really.
Yeah, I getcha.
I mean, that's just me.
No, I get it. Makes sense.
Okay. Actually, I had a rant incoming because of something from work.
Go on.
So,
The Ten Lords decree.
there was this girl, who
Huh.
was my customer. Okay. I usually try my best to not assume the worst of people, but there's something in me for some goddamn reason that made me feel like this girl feels so fucking fake. Like, I think I even saw her once before, and one of my coworkers even said the same thing, but like, it's been a long time, so I can't even remember now. But like, I don't know, like, something about her just rubbed me off the wrong way. And then towards the end, she was having trouble. She handed me over her plate of food, saying that like, the katsu that I have here, I can't cut through this for shit. Like, expecting me to cut it for her. And then she's like, just get me my milk tea. And it came off so goddamn rude to me. I didn't say anything because what's the point even? Plus, we were already so busy, I had no time to deal with anybody's bullshit. So I was just like, whatever, I'll do it. And I'm over here like cutting it like it's no problem. And the fact that she told me, like, I can't cut through this for shit, I'm over here like, bitch, maybe. Like, I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Like, saying that I can't cut this for shit, I'm just like, bitch, you might be weak as shit. And I know I talk a lot of shit. And you know what? I am totally aware of how hypocritical that sounds, because I say a lot of shit for someone who can barely hold a gallon of milk. But if I can cut through that thing you call tough, you got some problems. Okay, that's something I wanted to get out of the way.
Okay.
The Ten Lords decree.
Okay.
Hereby ordained.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of something. Yeah, in my case, I have nothing happening today. I just stayed home, slept, ate. Nothing terribly exciting happening.
Well, for me, it's work, work, work.
Still recount.
Like, I may as be Rihanna at this point, because I'm just like, work, 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 work. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's probably copyright.
We cannot let
It's
such a
fine.
sinful creature.
It's just a word.
I commend.
Yield.
Like, call me Phil Harmony because I'm just doing work, 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 work.
Thousand wonders.
Let me see.
The smell of sin.
Show no mercy.
I think Ty had a good question. Like, any top 10 highlights this year? In my case, no. I got nothing.
I feel
At least
everything
nothing,
just
yeah.
blurred together this year.
It did, yeah. I was about to mention.
This is Siri recount.
So there wasn't really anything
By the
special
will
to me.
of the Ten Lords decree.
Yeah.
Hereby ordained.
Or if there was, it's just someone else out there.
I can do this. Protect Ethan.
Yeah.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's be friends.
Even if there were, they're probably not as noteworthy. Again, so many things just like blurred together.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, actually, that's a lie. I actually do remember like another highlight of some sort. We did actually go on vacation. Seattle was very nice.
Oh, that's good. How long did you stay there for? How long did you stay there for?
I stayed there for a few weeks, I believe.
I commit.
Gotcha. Any sightseeing?
We stayed over. Yep, we stayed over at one of my relatives' place. Like man, my relatives be doing some shit because like they have a fucking lake house. We stayed over at their lake house.
Dang. That's pretty cool.
Because we really wanted to like spend more time with my grandparents.
That's good.
But they're old and they don't feel comfortable housing all 5 of us at once.
Of course.
So we're just like, yeah, let's stay over with my aunt and uncle.
I shall be the judge.
I get you.
The Ten
Okay.
Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Let me just
That's
say,
not pretty cool. Yeah.
it was during the summer, so I did tune in a few times during your streams. When you were doing Yu-Gi-Oh unboxings, I was in Seattle around that time.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
A good amount of sightseeing. We weren't able to do as much just because we lived a little ways away from the Seattle downtown. So, and traffic gets really bad.
Right.
Like, it was easy coming in because we came in early, but it was so tough getting out.
Show no mercy.
Alright. Summon session.
Here, this thunder.
Early Kafka.
Yeah, early Kafka was something. Yeah.
And the first time you got your Genshin.
Yes. Genshin is... I'll say both of those are good. Early Kafka trying to get Luca, if I recall. Which is still tough.
Oh, I will never forget that. Holy moly. Man, everybody be wanting Kafka, and I'm over here just like, I might skip her and just get Luca. She really just said no.
Yeah. That she did. That she did.
We don't really have that very many notable card pullings because they all kind of went average to pretty bad.
Average to pretty.
The only notable thing as an early is my very first like the departure wish.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Right. Oh, the starter
so,
banner.
like the
Yeah.
beginner banner. Yeah, the starter banner. I think it was around 20 pulls in. That was when I got Clara. Because a lot of people, or at least from what I saw, they had to wait until like the very, very last pull. I ended up getting her so fucking early. And I didn't care who it was, actually. Like, I was just very excited. And it was a good thing I fucking adored Clara.
Show no mercy.
Yeah.
I'm eating, yeah. Hi. Alrighty, good luck with that. Yeah. Sorry, that was a coworker.
No problem.
They're just like, you're still here? I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like moving for now.
Are you getting picked up? Your family or?
Nah, I told them I'd stay around in this area for a little bit. I'm too tired. They're playing Scrabble right now. I would say yes to playing to that, but my brain is already short-circuiting enough as it is.
Gotcha.
Like, let me tell you, Scrabble, like, after a while, it kind of gives you a headache.
Can only imagine.
I think mainly because my brain, I feel like my brain isn't too old and wrinkly enough yet.
This is serious.
Old and wrinkly enough.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby.
I didn't mean that in a bad way, though.
I know. But what does that mean?
While,
Older,
just...
just like with words and stuff?
Yeah.
Show no mercy.
Gotcha.
Especially when you're playing with a group and you're taking so long to figure out what word to put down.
Gotcha.
I shall be the judge.
That makes sense, yeah.
I was also gonna say, my relatives, up in Seattle, they also have cats. 5 of them.
Ooh,
so that was a very interesting. So that
well,
was a very
5
interesting.
Yeah, I was about to say the cats are nice, but 5 of them is something else. At least.
It was a very interesting experience having them like all around the house.
Yeah.
And because again, keep in mind this is a lake house, so like a good amount of yard space. Good amount of yard space towards the lake. And my family and my aunt owns a garden. So let me just say Seattle spoiled me with fresh produce.
That's delightful.
Like, my aunt grows those fruits and veggies. Like, I could just go outside and just pick off a strawberry and eat it. We even went to the farmer's market over in Seattle. It was some of the best peaches that I've ever had in my life. And I love peaches.
Let such a sinful creature be.
Give me a sec. Well, it's gonna be annoying. I'll leave that alone for now. Have a whole month to clear it.
Oh, and then also, and on top of that, speaking of growing things, my grandma, she also has a garden of her own. And she still tends to it to this day. We actually, went over to her backyard and we're just picking blackberries.
Oh, wow. It's like straight up
And
blackberries.
Yep. She grew them and we picked them and, I think my grandma said that she wanted to pass down her, her like blackberry and plum jam recipe over to me, which was really freaking sweet.
That is nice. Is there?
And we're actually making some hopeful plans. Like, if my grandparents feel any better and are healthy enough, my grandma said that we're hoping to at least go. We're hoping that we can at least take her for a trip to Korea.
That's nice.
So just me, my grandma, and my aunt.
Yeah, same thing with my grandma, except opposite. She wants to come over from India to America. So.
Nice. And kind of likewise, my mom really wanted to take both of my brothers to Madagascar.
How many brothers you got?
2.
2. Okay.
2 younger brothers.
I see. You just need like one more brother. It would have been like, to send the penguins over. If you had one more brother, you could have sent them over to Madagascar in penguin costumes. Could have had a Kowalski, Skipper, and Enrico moment.
That took me a while to figure that out.
It's okay. Oh, so.
That was really hilarious, though.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I might actually migrate over to a quieter place because now it's starting to get a little hustle and bustle around over here.
That's fine.
At least I ate a good amount of my food. Oh god.
Okay, so...
Still gonna be on the call.
Of course. Let's see, 11 and 12 are gonna be my new stopgap. I literally cannot
Do you want
pass
to
them.
enter the forgotten?
I guess I could, but...
I do have a lot more Genshin highlights than Star Rail highlights, obviously.
Of course.
My biggest one being my Alhaitham polls.
Yeah, was it an early Alhaitham? Or,
Oh yes. After getting my guaranteed wanderer unintentionally, I had enough. I still tried to save up enough, but Alhaitham decided to bless me early. 12 pity. After a guarantee.
Right. Oh yeah, that was like a... I remember that. I don't know if you were in... No, you weren't in voice chat. I think you were like...
Yeah, I think I told you at one point.
Yeah, you told me.
He really just said, yeah. He really just said, happy birthday. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, it was the birthday Alhaitham. That's right.
Very, very, very early birthday.
Nice, though. Oh, I forgot. We completed the second half of the Trailblaze Continuance.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, there's more?
Yeah, there's more. It involves Dr. Ratio, and after you beat it, he joins the Express. You can talk to him.
Yeah.
So
I
here
got
he
a close
is.
up of his biceps.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, damn, those are some feeble scholar biceps right there. Jeez. Not so feeble, though. But...
Like, this is literally Alhaitham and Kavi's love child.
Yeah.
Like, you can't tell me otherwise.
I guess so. It does feel
What are my other highlights? What are my other highlights from Genshin? Olifontaine, really?
Yeah, I was gonna isolate a part of Fontaine. It's like, everything's fine.
Mainly the final act.
Yeah, likewise. Final act's up top.
Because I would be cliche and say Olifontaine, but specifically I'd say the last act. Because I'm still not over how that quest emotionally destroyed me.
Yeah, that's about right.
And actually, very recently, I tried to rewatch it again.
How about that?
I decided to try and see how it fares in Japanese. And this might be a very, very, very hot take. Especially for those who are very biased towards the Japanese voiceover. Like, am I the only one who feels that Fontaine and JP does not hit the same? Like, I don't know.
I haven't heard it either.
Like,
but...
the only character I feel, the only character that I genuinely do like in Japanese is Linny.
Oh, before we continue, just need to go grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, sure thing.
All right. Back. All right. So where was I? Oh yeah, we were actually about to be finished with the I think the critter events. Like we're almost done with it. I was gonna do yeah, I'm just about done. Just need like 2 more like unique combinations, but I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Did you do this event yet, Jenny?
What was that?
I was asking if you did this particular event. The critter event.
No. Again, I have not touched anything else other than the polls.
Gotcha. Well, I guess as a TLDR,
But yeah, I was.
It's a very
I was also...
simple event.
Okay. I was gonna go on and continue about my hot take on the Genshin's Japanese voiceover.
Go
on. Yeah, the only character that I genuinely liked in Japanese was Linny. I don't know.
Only Lenny. Interesting.
I love the JP actors individually. Like specifically Niviette, Risley, and of course Farina's JP counterparts. They're actors themselves. But I don't know. I don't know what happened in there, but like their performances just didn't really hit the same for me with these specific characters. I felt it particularly with those 3.
Interesting.
Like, in all honesty, considering who the voice actors are for Niviette and Risley, I feel if the 2 just switched, it might have been a little bit easier for me to kind of buy.
I guess so, yeah.
And as for Farina, now look, I love Minori. I forgot. I keep forgetting her name. Shit. But it's the same girl who voices Grem from ReZero.
Okay.
But the JP counterpart for Farina. Oh, Minase Inori. That's her name. I love her individually. I love some of the other roles that she did, specifically Rem from ReZero. But I don't know, I personally don't really know why JP went for a pretty subdued Farina in JP counterpart. I definitely do feel the English carried the most with Farina. Amber Lee Connors did astounding with Farina, especially in terms of emotionality. Because let me tell you, when I got to the final act in Japanese, I don't know. It didn't grab me emotionally the way that the English voice actors did. And I'm just saying in this particular one, I would argue and say that in JP and Inazuma, I actually really enjoy the JP actors there. But then again, you can make the argument that this is a Japanese-inspired region, so it's only fair.
Yeah.
Or it's only obvious. Because let me tell you, I adore Ayaka's voice in Japanese. Kaori Hayame is perfect for Ayaka. Like, she sounds so sweet and elegant. Like, immediately when I start traveling with Ayaka, I immediately switch over to Japanese.
I agree with
Now,
that.
this is also where I probably am the most biased, and I'm 100% willing to admit that. But Pokumi's my English is flipping around today. Kokumi's Japanese voice actress.
Yes.
Her voice actress is shit, why can't I remember her actual name? Because in another community we always go by her nickname. Her nickname, Mimorin. Suzuko Mimori? I think that's her name, yeah. I hope I'm not butchering it. But she also voices one of the characters from one of my favorite franchises ever, Love Live School Idol Project. So I gotta show support to my girls there. And I was in shock knowing that she is voicing a Genshin character. I mean, then again, in the same way that I was surprised on who Topaz's JPVA was.
Right.
So, and I would also say that I still do enjoy Sawashiro Miyuki's performance as A. Although it is a tie between her and Ann Yako's performance. But I do have my picks from each ones. And it's just about finding this is something that I find very interesting when you kind of look and see what the other languages have to offer. And it's just a matter of preference and seeing which one of the takes speaks to you the most. For Fontaine, the English counterpart just spoke the most to me. Because let me tell you, when I watched the Japanese voiceover for the final act, not a tear was shed.
I guess that makes sense.
Now you could make the argument that I've already seen it quite a few times, and to the point where it maybe doesn't faze me as much anymore. But I would say that, except very recently, when I rewatched the English again, I started crying in that scene as well.
Gotcha.
And even then, a few bits of Fontaine, there are still a few scenes that I can't watch fully. Like when I'm in a sad mindset, like there's some bits I can't really watch without shedding a tear.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, that's my hot take. I hope I'm
hot take received.
Pretty constructive. I hope I was constructive enough to actually explain why, because I know how some people can get pretty possessive with the Japanese voiceover. So again, just kind of covering my ass in the meantime. Because you never know sometimes.
I understand.
But I do have to say, I really do like Chiyoti's Japanese VA too. Oh, how much? You didn't start on the new event, did you?
I wrapped up a new event, meaning
For Genshin, I mean.
no, I didn't. Well, I started. I was waiting for everything until I come out so I could do it all in a day.
And then it started, and then it came in.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Not gonna spoil anything, obviously, but it's confirmed. I love Chiyori. I need her.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was
all
gonna...
that class and all that class and a little bit of sass.
Yes. So let's see. To answer your question, Ty, we cannot capture any of these pets at all.
Oh,
They are doomed to roam the space station forever, unable to speak to Ruanmei ever again. But in the meantime, we get some rewards, so woo! Fun. I think we get to change our text bubble again.
Oh yeah, I think you do get to change the text bubble. Now I just can't wait until the next half rolls over, just so I could snag my free ratio.
Yeah, me too. I know, right? I love the I think my favorite one out of the like rare variety.
The one that looks like a green mochi.
Green mochi? That's the
I don't
Dong
know.
version of the cat.
What is it with HSR having such cute pets? First it was
Uh-huh.
Peppy, then it was that little polar bear thingy from the last event.
Huh? Gotta pull you in somehow.
And then now it's these pets from the space station.
Yeah, so I pretty much wrapped up every single reward in a day.
At the very least, oh wow.
Yeah.
You know,
I
at the
bet.
very least we get to see Peppy all the time.
Yeah, it's true.
I still
pretty
go
much-
there now and again just to like take a look at him.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice event to wrap up everything quickly. Now I'm just waiting for Pure Fiction. See how that goes. Because I don't think I'll be
It'll be
able
very
to fully
interesting.
clear it. Or clear it properly. First time. Interesting.
I might also have to start raising my other Nihility characters, because the only Nihility character that I have built is Silverwolf.
I'll be Weld for a second.
He was benched. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, poor Weld.
He is leveled. I just haven't got to his traces, nor did I get a set for him.
Fair enough.
And don't even get me started on my dot team.
I also
dot
did some.
candidates.
I did some cheeky 10 pulls on the Ruanmei banner again for Shui Eidolons. I thought about it, I was like, I don't mind. E1 so far. E1.
Nice.
So,
So I was about to say, because I think I might have misheard and thought that you were pulling on the light cone.
nah. I have my Ruanmei like so fine-tuned to memories of the past. I just, even though the light cone per signature would be really nice for a total of like 92% bonus damage, which is insane.
Still
The
works.
consistent, yeah.
I only did it because I am a big May simp.
Yeah. As for Dr. Ratio, that's gonna be my problem. I need to give him a light cone. I don't have
Oh
much.
yeah, that is true.
I was
'Cause
thinking.
Because I feel like the 4-stars are easier to give for supports.
Hmm?
Not as much for.
5
I was
stars.
just saying for 4-star light cones, it's so much easier to give to It's easier to be more flexible with supports.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, straight up DPS units, it's a little difficult.
Yeah. However, during my polls, I actually got one more copy of swordplay for Sushan, so that's S5 now. Maximum power. We'll have to see it. But
Oh, my stupid mind. Oh, my stupid mind.
what happened?
Do I want to say this is rated 8? This is rated E. I do want to try and keep this rated E for everybody.
I mean, sure. Up to you. Up to you.
My brain is so loopy today, so I'm gonna be mishearing things left and right. I literally misheard you say when you said swordplay, not gonna lie, I misheard.
Was it a number? What was it? A number less than 5 after play?
The way you described that, yes.
Or, you know, one number greater than 3 if you want it to be on the other end.
So of course, it still is the same thing, but like the way you described it. Like...
you said you wanted it to be E for everyone, so easiest way.
I mean, it is true. Yeah, it works.
It works. I'm trying to see here
yeah,
what
I misheard
what I
it
can
to that.
think of. It's all good. So right now for Dr. Ratio, I actually took a look at his trial light cone. Spoiler alert. You do get to play a trial version.
Oh, now you do? Finally.
Yeah, it's in the second half of the Trailblaze Continuance after you wrap up with Ruan May's side.
Okay.
His light cone was only silence remains as the 4-star option.
Danheng light cone.
Yep, attack increase, and if there's 2 or fewer enemies, crit rate increase by 24%, just passively. So,
still gonna try and his light cone in the next half, but like let's see what happens.
Yeah, I might switch my Dongheng over to obviously his 4-star version because I think that would be fine.
Because I do, because I still am tempted to get Sparkle. I'm already making the choice to sacrifice my chances for Black Swan. It's fine.
Yeah, I get you.
She is gorgeous though. She was very hard to pass up.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very hard to pass up.
Very womanly shaped.
Agreed, yes. That's the way to put it.
But at the very end of the day, there are other characters from Penacony I want more, aka Robin and her brother.
Gotcha.
Mainly Robin.
Yeah, for me it's Black Swan, Acheron, Gallagher, I guess Sam at this point.
Gallagher, he kind of grew on me as well.
Yeah. Hopefully, well, I don't want him to be a 4-star, but if he is, you know.
I really don't want him to be a 4-star. I looked at Forbidden Leaks and people said he was. I'm just like, please no.
You gotta
like, how is
fingers crossed.
Like, how is this hunk of a man a 4-star?
You know, Hoiverse gotta give, you know, rarities of all Husbandos available, I guess.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, if Sampo is a 4-star, then I guess it isn't far from the. I guess that isn't far from where we stand.
Yeah, exactly. The only issue.
I was almost gonna go unhinged and say something about Sampo, but then again, I had to remember this. I wanted to keep it rated E for everybody, so I gotta keep that comment to myself.
All good. But I was actually taking a look at some trace level ups in regards to the brand new currency that we have, the Tears of Dreams. I was about to say Tears of Themis. There's no hot man over here, so. Whoops.
You know, I know Tears of Themis, I don't think that it's. I'd say Hoyoverse likes to try and kind of make everything into like one big mega universe. I
Yeah.
think Tears of Themis applies to this the least. But like they
Mm-hmm.
still try with Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, and then by extension Honkai Star Rail.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, so if I wanted to,
So even though I was saying, even though Tears of Themis applies for this the least, still kind of hope deep down that we do have something of the sort.
I gotcha. But I was gonna say that if you were to level up a trace that requires materials, so right now, if I wanted to level up Himiko, it would take 72 of these to get 8 keys of wisdom.
Oh, with those. I also found those as well.
Yeah, because
So
obviously
that's actually kind of nice to stock up if you need them in a pinch.
yeah, but I don't want to use them. It's my RPG hoarder mentality again. Like they're too good. I don't want to waste them.
Honestly, I'm not going to use them either, especially since they're kind of few and far between.
I'm pretty
or at
much
least
gonna
from what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, you can also purchase them from the contract shop.
Like I feel
but
unless you get them from that and by extension the battle pass, like you're not really gonna have those either.
Yeah, because I was taking a look at the contract shop again to see what the resource supply was, and apparently they replaced the boxes with the Tears of Dreams, which makes sense because they are universal material. So I guess for like what 3K Oneric shards, you get what 750 of these, which you can then convert into any material for any character for any trace required. That's kind of a steal.
Yeah. Let me also just say, with the little optimization to the dailies and weeklies, I actually do enjoy that it's much more simplistic, just so I don't have to kind of plan out each day like what I need to farm for. I just like whatever goes.
Yeah, because I think one of my daily training was just log into the game. I got plus 100. I'm like, well then, nice.
Oh, that same here. One of them was like complete simulated universe for like
500. Yeah. So I think those might be permanent options, like on the daily.
Those might be as well for me.
Which is
especially
still good.
If I want to try and streamline. Especially if I want to try and streamline my goals. Because I felt like my building in Star Rail has kind of been very inconsistent. At least in...
I would agree. It felt inconsistent.
Like one
for me
moment...
Too.
Like, it was unlike my situation in Genshin, where the time gate forces you to...
You good? Hello? Uh-oh. I think you're muted. I'll just wait. So right now I need to take a look at what I need to level up. I can just give Dr. Ratio Stellar C for now. I think my last light cone, what was it? Keep forgetting. That's one. worrisome. Blissful. Who's Lyco? Oh, it's Topaz's. That's right. Okay, so Topaz is my last 5-star Lycon. I'm thinking Dr. Ratio's Lycon will be insane on him. If it's like too insane, then I'll go for the Lycon. Or attempt to. Same your time. Earbuds are giving you a hard time? Gotcha. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I do want my Genshin. Who's calling me? Why are they calling? Oh. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Hi, baby. Oh. Alright, give me a moment, Luna. She went out a little bit ago. Okay. Well, I feel like having a walk. So, you want to go with me? Come and get illusion. Easy peasy. Rocket people. Follow me, come get illusion. Come 내지 말고 이리요. Come 내지 말고 이리요. Yeah, no. Come get illusion. Nah.
I'm back.
Oh, oops. Another moment where I just forgot that I was... Hold on,
It's
give me a
okay.
moment.
Sure. I want you to remember. Remember, I have wireless earphones, so I heard everything you were doing.
Yeah, I'm past the point of being embarrassed at this point. I'm just shocked that and I forgot to mute again because I had to switch my earbuds in for my wired ones.
Hmm?
So I thought it automatically muted. My bad.
It's
Whatever.
all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of some plans I want to do for the next couple of weeks here. Because I was able to do some calculations on how many more runs I need for XP to level up my doctor ratio. Because I think I have...
God, what the fuck?
Yeah, my relics are fine, my characters are fine. Well, I probably need to level up more, but still, it's pretty okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just take it easy.
God. No, it was just because I smelled something awful. Car gas. Ugh.
Gotcha. Careful there.
And I'm out walking my dog, so like, ugh.
All good. All good. Yeah, doctor ratio 2 weeks now.
All are
2
at
weeks.
staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than...
Yeah, it's like this week, next week, following week, and that week after. Wow. 3v 5 stars, crazy.
Yeah, I ended up being muted, or I did not know what happened with my with my wireless earbuds. One of them, one half died, but I thought the other one would still like keep myself okay. Apparently not, because apparently you said I cut off. So I was just like, oh, that's just great. Well, might as well head home, get my dog out, change my earbuds for my wired ones, and just... And since I also heard that you were taking a call just earlier, I was just like, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. I was taking a call, and then I went to get some soda. Forgot that the wireless earphones had some good range.
Oh, brother. Again, I'm past the point of being embarrassed at this point. It already happened the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to write down my plans for doctor ratio, or else I'm just gonna go all over the place. It won't be fun.
Oh, same here. I'm at least... Oh, actually, because I farmed a good amount for Ranmei well in advance. I did use the very last bit of the event to farm for Ratio's talent traces, for his traces.
Very good.
Especially since I just used up a good amount of those for Topaz.
Yeah, that's gonna be my problem.
So it's just like, you know what? Yeah.
Since
And
Topaz...
it doesn't help because I need to also raise... It doesn't help also because I need to raise Zila as well, among 1,000,001 of my other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, I still don't have Zila up to par, Kafka, or Danheng Il up to par. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but there it is.
That's fine. I understand that completely.
Especially Zila, I truly did got her on accident.
Yeah.
In the very same fashion as Kafka. Both 34 pity. I guess that was her making it up for not showing up during the soft pity range when I was in her very first banner. Because believe it or not, I wasn't gonna mad if I got Zila early. I threw a good amount of pulls at her first banner, just seeing if she can maybe spook me a little early. Of course, that didn't end up happening, and I ended up losing the 50-50 to Welt when Qingyuan ended up coming home, when Qingyuan ended up coming over. Right. So it was whatever.
I getcha.
I am very excited to get into building Navia fully. That domain is going to be a fucking pain though. So I think for the time being, with both Navia and by extension Ayaka, I might as well just have two-piece attack sets for them, just as like a placeholder.
That works out, yeah.
Because I do have some nice two-piece Shimenawas.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my gladiators, I think I purged a good amount of them. Or all of them ended up rolling to shit.
Gotcha.
Still no luck on that goddamn set. It's really gonna turn into my new Desert Pavilion set, because I don't even have a 4-piece set for my Wanderer, and he's been stuck on this set for well over a year at this point.
Dang. Yeah, that sucks.
I keep telling myself that I would go back to that domain, maybe get him the last 2 pieces. That has not happened yet.
I know. And I want to focus on my Wanderer too, but it's just...
Like, he's stuck on the 2-piece Desert Pavilion and 2-piece Shimenawa. And I keep telling myself, maybe in the future I'll go back to that domain. Wrong.
Yeah, I getcha.
Because now, in my case, I still have to farm Nadia's set, and now I need to start strong boxing for Blizzard Strayer.
Yeah.
And then maybe in the future I can think about Crimson Witch, but then again, it's mainly for Yanfei. And by extension, my fucking C4D Luke.
I shall be the judge.
Yeah. If you want 2 more cons for that, I can spare some.
Please don't manifest that for me, please. Like, I'd much rather take a Dia.
Yeah, Dia is nice. I like her.
I do enjoy her. She might not be my favorite of the Sumeru batch, but I do enjoy her.
Yeah.
Recount.
Because I know a lot of people loved her over internationally. And also Saito and Tignari.
Yeah. I think I'm done with him for a while. I have nothing else to give him.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree.
Oh, Ty got C4D. I forgot about that. It's good.
Oh, sweet.
She's like 2 more cons away from being
fully functional.
fully functional. Yeah. Hate that it has to be.
It's still so sad.
Yeah.
You know, at the very least, now she at least has Farina to help her.
Yeah. Exactly.
But then again, we could say the same about how Eula needed Raiden, or Yaimiko needed Nahida.
Yeah.
But again, let's not go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, I get you.
Let me actually just say, testing the new event with Raiden National, goddamn, Xiangling really does need a shit ton of energy particles. And she genuinely does not generate a lot for herself.
Yeah, I know.
I'm only realizing this now fully, even with Raiden National.
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Yeah.
Like, and it kind of sucks that there's only one of the catch that I can give.
Mm-hmm. I
Like,
concur
why
with
can't
that.
we have multiple of those?
Multiple of the catch?
Yes.
Just cause reasons.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Probably.
Yeah. Because Raiden needs it. Fucking Xiangling needs it too. And you could argue also Toma for like actual shield. But then again, now he's Virgin Trigger, so you could get away with not giving him that. But my point is, mainly Raiden and Xiangling needs the catch. So
Yeah, they do.
that kind of also forces me to consider, like, maybe I should also go for Engulfing Lightning just as like a backup if I do end up getting Raiden. If. That's a hard if.
Oh, hey, Mizzy. Yes, I did see what they
Hi
did
there,
in it.
Mitzi.
I did see what they did from MoC for the auto clear. It was wonderful.
It is amazing.
Yeah. But 11 and 12, ooh boy. They're definitely the new chat. Very painful check, but a check nonetheless.
What was I also gonna say? Oh yeah, Xiangling. Yeah, that was mainly it. Like, she just needs so much goddamn energy. And because of that, I had a very hard time trying to play National, or at least with a good rotation. So it was a little frustrating.
No, I understand. Because, like, in my case, I try to... I just try to overload Xiangling with energy recharge. Like, mine has, like, 200+%. And I don't think about
that's
it
what
anymore.
I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same with the catch.
Existence is unity.
Oh, hey, Steph. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I was gonna go into Genshin, but
Hey, there's
Star Rail has more for now.
All will be swept away by the
I did end up finishing the Genshin event. I really enjoyed it. Don't worry, I'm not spoiling it.
Yeah, that's good.
But I really enjoyed it. Again, Shiori has my heart, and I will have her.
The Ten Lords decree.
I get you.
Hereby ordained.
And you know what? Knowing that she is Geo, whatever she ends up being, I definitely think that she and Navia will be like 2 peas in a pod.
I get it. Most likely, yeah. I could
if
definitely
things,
see that.
like, depending on where, even no matter where she goes, like whether it's another DPS or sub DPS or even a support, she's probably going to be with Navia.
Absolutely.
And knowing that she's a fashion designer, it'll be very interesting to see what her kit will be. Let me just say, I did end up really liking Chevreuse more than I thought I would. I kind of initially wrote her off as like, I don't really know. I don't really feel much. But I do enjoy her.
I get it. And she's just quite literally brand new and all.
And the fact that she was never in the Archon quest at all. So we're just like, where were you? So we're all probably thinking in the beginning, where were you when Fontaine needed you most? Polikabe.
Yeah, pretty much. Also,
because again,
what was she even doing during the flood as well?
Oh yeah, that is very true.
Did she
like,
just
I have the same with like any other future Fontaine or like any future region character. It's just thinking like, where the fuck were you?
Yeah.
At the very least with Mika, you could say like he's just out and about traveling.
Yeah.
Because part of the reconnaissance, so you have to travel and map a lot of shit.
Absolutely.
I still actually do have plans to
Caution does not mean cowardice.
on top of all of the 5 stars that I kind of want to raise. I do also have a good amount of 4 stars and some teams that I want to put some focus on.
Gotcha.
I do have a plan for a Femine team.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
So I have 2 like very similar variants. And they're all of the same archetype, so a good amount are interchangeable. But here are the 2 templates that I have. Femine, Farina, Fischl, and Mika.
The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Okay, I can see that.
And before Farina, it was actually Shincho.
Recount. Eternal.
I can see that
All
happening.
will be swept away by the wind.
Though I will say, he probably does need a shield of some sort. Because doesn't he rely so much on his like combos that he doesn't need to be interrupted? Or does his burst have like innate interruption resistance? I can't remember.
Or Sino? No, wait.
No, for Femine.
Femine. His combo's pretty easy. Sino has similar situations. But for Femine...
No, but I'm just saying, does he have interruption resistance? Like in his burst?
I think, but it's
or do
kind of negligible.
I have to have a shield on him just so,
I would say it's kind of negligible.
Because I've always wanted to pair... Okay. Because I did always want to pair, Femine and, Mika together.
Femine and Mika. They do work.
And keep in mind, I do have him C6. Keep in mind, I do have Mika C6. Yeah.
They work together. If that's the case.
Because I know that's a whole other thing, because before C6, he's just like, there's other options.
That is correct.
I do actually finally, I do actually have C6 Rosa now.
Oh, that's good. Very nice.
So it does open up some more possibilities, but I think I am sticking to my plan on my backlog plan on raising Mika. At the very least, he will be another Fab user. Because I think I have a second. I think I have another Fab Lance sitting around.
Yeah. Oh, and Mizzy, yes, Mika operates like an ult bot. You want to build lots of energy recharge on them. Doesn't matter like what you do. It just needs to be consistent with
energy recharge and HP.
Let's wait.
Oh yeah, for the heals. Thank you. But yeah, he's very easy to run.
And also just a tad bit of crit just because Fab Lance. You're most likely running Fab Lance on him. But like, just stack a bunch of ER and HP like his life fucking depends on it.
Pretty much, yeah. That would be correct.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited to actually get Navia up to par. Because I've seen some damage showcases. Oh my god. Lady hits like a fucking freight train.
Yeah, mine's hit like 210k at least right now.
Holy. Now,
Yeah.
I know this is a very skewed thing to also bring up as well, just because of course C6 characters are gonna do like exponentially so much more damage, but like I've seen somebody's C6 Navia hit like for
Trouble ahead.
600 K in Abyss. Like it was wild.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's still crazy. Like when she crits, it hits.
I have serious willpower to resist cons time. Well, there's something called rent. I can't avoid that. If I didn't have to pay rent, then, you know, then maybe.
We got bills to pay.
Yeah, sadly.
If it weren't for that, a good amount of my money would have been shrunk considerably.
By the will of the
Pretty much, yeah.
Lord's decree.
But again, like I said, I don't recommend whaling. Save that money for food.
I get you.
Like, let me tell you, $50 on a recharge on there could get you like a bomb-ass meal at like, I don't know where. I don't know what anybody's favorite place of food is, but like, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure you could get a bomb-ass meal for that amount of price. Or even less.
You chose the wrong end.
This would recount.
Oh, and Mitzi, for what Navia scales off of, even though she is Geo, she does scale on attack. So she kind of operates as your typical DPS build. So just stack attack and crit on her. And she actually batteries herself really nicely, especially with a Geo character in the party. Like, you get her ult up quite nicely.
Yeah, how you doing?
Receive divinity.
So this
It's
is the way
pretty
of the
nice.
Like, I thought I would have a hard time battering her. But no, I'm gonna have to worry more about if she crits or not.
Value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal all will
Yeah,
be swept away by the wind.
It is nice to just worry about the crits only. At the very least.
Yeah, at least one thing to focus on. Like, it's very, very interesting to see just how much she hits, even on just like 2-piece attack stats. Like, I truly do think that she will become one of my most powerful characters, right up there with El Haytham, Linny, and Neviette.
The Ten Lords decree. Hereby
I think Ayaka might also surpass there, depending on my build on her.
Yeah, my headphones are running out of charge, I just realized.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put them away for now.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. Still hear me? Alright.
Waiting means change.
Because I have to put my volume really low. Where is the output? Uh-oh. Yeah. Output. Default. This is not good. Can't hear a thing. Give me a second. Okay, maybe a reconnect? Try now?
Do you?
There you go.
Or you still have? Okay.
Yeah.
It
was just Discord.
I was. Okay. Because I was about to bring up a really nice joke, or a lovingly joking name for one of the weapons in Genshin.
I mean, go ahead.
And I will never. The Amenoma Kageuchi. One of the Genshin creators I watched ended up nicknaming it Anemone Gucci.
Oh, that's a funny name.
And I can never get that out of my head now. Now whenever I look at the name of it, I'm just like, yeah, Anemone Gucci. Beautiful. And that's the sword I gave Ayaka. So since she is not running on a crit weapon, and holy shit, let me just say, I looked over her talents and stuff just to like kind of refresh myself, and holy shit, girlie has 80 cost on a burst. 80? Like for what?
For reasons.
I mean, hey, it could have been Nico, but we only have one Nico, so we're good.
Yeah, I think it was because, Raiden was the energy battery.
Yeah, the energy battery.
Yeah.
At the very least, Kazuha kind of escaped it.
Yeah.
Was it like 60 cost?
60, yeah.
Yeah, because everybody be getting like 80 cost out the wazoo.
Mm-hmm.
With Yaimiko getting 90, which is asinine.
Yeah, also true.
Like at that point, like at the very least with Aggravate, I don't have to like worry too much about getting a burst. If I get it, fine. But I'm not gonna like, that's not the focal point. Her focal point is her skill.
Correct, yeah.
So I actually enjoyed using her so much more than I thought I would. Is she squishy still? Yes. But does she help a lot with some of my Dendro peeps? Yeah. Like, she works really amazingly with Alhaitham and Tignari.
Yeah.
And of course, by that extension, Nahida.
Trying to figure out what I want to do now.
Because it seems like with all that hour,
How to build links is a question that was asked.
Build a lot of got a lot done. HP.
Links is HP percent focused. Very similar to Natasha. You just want 2-piece speed, 2-piece HP if you want to be very frugal with your relic stuff. In terms of substats, HP percent, defense percent, effect resistance, speed. That's it. Outgoing healing boost, obviously, for the chest. For the boots, you actually want to go for speed or HP, depending on what you're...
Mostly speed.
Mostly speed, though. Yeah. Mostly speed.
Gotta get your turns up.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't think there's anybody that really like doesn't need speed boots unless your name is Clara.
Yeah, Clara's the only one that doesn't actually need speed boots.
Because you kind of want her to be like, she doesn't really care for speed in all honesty, and it actually messes up with her ult rotations.
Yeah, so once again, for boots or for the main stats, you go outgoing healing, you go speed, you go either HP or defense percent for the orb, as long as it has HP percent and effect resistance on the substats. Then you go for either HP percent and or energy regen for the rope, depending, because you only really need to use her elemental skill to target whoever you need to heal, then use your burst whenever. There's no real additional quotas to meet for her. She just heals and heals, but has pretty good cleanse as well, so that's useful. But yeah, I haven't really focused on my links in a while, just because Locha, Fushuan, Wolhua has been taking up my time, but she is good. Because I've seen other videos that use links as part of their clears. Mine just isn't properly built. Especially since I'm focusing my time on Dr. Ratio at the moment. So once I'm done pre-farming for his XP books, and then I'm going to go to the Hunt Calyx to stay there for like however long I need to stay there. Because I was thinking I might just get Odoric shards for farming purposes again. I might consider that, but even then, it's a few weeks off. I'm in no rush. Let me see.
I honestly forgot that today was Wednesday, in all honesty.
I forgot too, yeah.
I thought it was still the beginning of the week.
Me too. I thought so too. It was highly incorrect.
Because I'm kind of dreading to go into rehearsal tomorrow after work. So that's going to be fun.
Over to where? I didn't hear you.
I said work.
Oh, to work? Yeah.
I said, since I have rehearsal tomorrow.
Oh, rehearsal, gotcha.
And it's going to be after work.
After work, gotcha. Yes, Delta, That's is Wednesday. Time is weird, man.
You drag. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Yeah. I thought it was Thursday too, funny enough. I was like, oh yeah, it's almost over, but it's still Wednesday. I'm like, what the heck is happening?
Yeah, I had to be corrected by my customers.
In my case,
I thought it was a different date, and they're just like, it's Wednesday. I was just like, wait, what? Really?
Yeah, in my case, my work doesn't start until January 2nd.
Oh, you're fucking lucky.
Yeah, or I think it's like 1st to 2nd, depending. But if I don't come into work on the 1st, it's whatever.
Meanwhile, I'm having to suffer with food service. Like, I wouldn't have complained so much if it wasn't so busy this much. And if it didn't take this much of my energy. So in all honesty, I'm kind of going to be relieved when things go back to normal, when people start going back to school.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Again, I wouldn't have complained so much if, I wouldn't have bitched too much about this if, we had more people on board for this. But like, again, Christmas break and all, and we're still going with 2 people per shift. Again, which doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. There should be like 3 to 4, 5 at least.
Oh, literally, we should. Holy moly. It would have saved a lot of my sanity. At the end, my manager said, like, you know, at the very least, you definitely did improve a lot. You did not panic today. And I'm just like, well, yippee, because I came close to losing my sanity 70 times today.
I think so. Yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It'll be January 1st. No. Is it? Is it Sunday? Forget. Let's look at the calendar. Because I know I come back on like it's 31st Sunday, 1st Monday. I think there's like a grace period to come into work on like January 2nd or 1st, but yeah, I don't expect a lot of my coworkers to be back on the 1st, so most likely on the 2nd, I have to go back to work, which is fine though. But yeah, let me see here. What else can I do in Honkai Star Rail? Because I was gonna be like, oh yeah, let's pre-farm for Black Swan. You know, she's Nihility, so maybe she needs the Nihility stuff. But then I remembered.
Oh yeah, about that.
I remembered in the developer notes that, oh yeah, we're adding new calyxes for each region. I'm like, well then, probably not. Probably don't need to.
Oh, that was even worse. I was looking in the Forbidden Library, and then I saw, wait, what the fuck? Am I looking at the same materials? And apparently, those are new calyxes. And I'm just like, shit.
Yeah.
As if we need more things to farm for. Yippee!
Yippee indeed. New bosses most likely as well. So
I wouldn't really be mad about the bosses and such, just because we have to do that anyways.
Yeah.
But it's the calyxes for me.
Yeah, at this point they either have to reduce stamina, like cut it in half again. You get like 5 Trailblaze power instead of 10. Have some free runs every day. Make it feasible.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
It's like that's kind of a lot. I mean, I already complained about how much difficult it is farming for traces in here than it is for talents in Genshin. And of course we need more of that.
Yeah. But at least there's a diverse way to spend your resources, at least in Genshin. But the blessing and curse of Star Rail has been everything is tied to Trailblaze power. So
yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's the sucky part. Like, again, this is where I find both games with similar drawbacks but with different solutions. Yeah. Like Genshin, well, you are literally time gated. At the very least, it forces you to think where and when to spend your resources on which day. Meanwhile, Star Rail, everything's available, but there's so much. There's so much of it.
Yeah.
And it becomes overwhelming for me. I need some structure.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm trying to be a person of structure over here. Not gonna lie, this year I haven't really been too proud of how I've been planning my days. Especially now having work does force me to... It does force me to kind of relook at what I'm doing and say, are you really satisfied with how you've been planning your day? And in all honesty, no, I really have not. I slacked on a lot of things. And I put off on a lot of things. So I'm really hoping for next year I do better.
Yeah, I getcha.
Well, at least I could put my parents' Christmas present to use.
In what way?
Again, this was a year that I didn't expect to get anything for Christmas, or at least not much. All I literally said to my parents, all I want for Christmas is money. That's it. You don't need to get anything for me. That's the bare minimum. That's it. And I was going to leave it at that. But no, I ended up getting a lot of things for this Christmas, which was pleasantly surprising.
That's good.
One of which were, actually two of which. One was a planner, and then the other was a gratitude journal, which also by extension is kind of a planner as well.
Right.
So I think having those implemented in might help me keep motivated through the day.
Gotcha. I agree.
And among other things that I got for Christmas.
No, that is quite nice to think about.
My brothers got me my shampoo. Got me my bit expensive shampoo and conditioner because they've been stealing it from me. Mainly one of my brothers.
That's pretty fun.
Like, okay, this is the part that sucks about having brothers who have similar hair quality to you. My goodness, they love stealing my shampoo. And that thing's expensive. Like, I would look at the bottle and I'm just like, wait, I did not use that much of it. Why is it this low? And then I realized, it's my brother, of course it would be him.
Dang.
And it confirms even more when my mom told me that, like, when my mom told me that my youngest brother was thinking of getting me another hairbrush because he thought I lost mine. No, in reality, it's because I hid mine because I know he uses it.
Dang. You do be like that, huh?
Like, what is it with my brother stealing my hair products?
I have no idea. You gotta ask him about that.
And he always tells me, like, my hair looks so good today. I'm just like, of course it does, because you're using my products. My personalized products.
W brother. Oh, brother. I agree.
And by that extension, my youngest brother did get my first brother, so my other brother. Yeah, I have two. So he got my other brother a shampoo of the similar brand, but for wavy hair. And it was supposed to be a Christmas present, but my brother didn't used it right away. So he's like, it's fine.
Swept away by the wind.
So now I got both of my brothers into the same hair brand.
I mean, at least there isn't an issue on getting said shampoo, you know?
Like, you could have just used Head and Shoulders and called it a day, but whatever.
I mean, hey, Head and Shoulders, yeah, it's good enough.
For me, I can't really use Head and Shoulders. A little too irritating on my scalp.
Yeah, sometimes I would hear that too, but I know in my case that I really do not mind.
It irritates my scalp to high hell. I have very sensitive scalp. So, it does prove difficult in finding a shampoo that works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could be okay on my scalp, but it doesn't clean my hair enough. Or it does clean my hair enough, but it would irritate my scalp to high hell. It'll flake up incentively and make my life a living hell.
Sounds like fun.
Yep. So either way, you kind of lose. And that's on top of having curly hair. So think about the struggle I have to live with on a daily basis.
Jeez. Yeah, your brothers really are something.
Yeah, they really are.
Thankfully, I don't have that issue with my family, because my hair is quite different from theirs. Or I could just take Head and Shoulders and be like, yeah, I'm good. Good to go. Don't have to get me anything.
Well, at least simplicity works for you. I unfortunately can't really do that with my hair because my hair by nature, curly hair by nature, is very, very high maintenance. I know this for a fact, especially living with it all my life. Because let me just say, like, over the years, I feel like, I mean, obviously certain things were never really taught to you. You kind of have to figure that out yourself. Hair care and skin care was one of them, especially hair care. It wasn't taught to me at all. My mom didn't, even though she had curly hair like mine at one point, she didn't really know how to take care of it. A lot of it, I had to find that out on my own through the internet and my best friend who had curly hair. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering, Ty, yes, my hair, if you're wondering what my hair is like, it is very tight curly hair. You can't really tell right now just because I do have it straightened right now, and it is very sensitive, and my scalp is very sensitive at this point, but my hair, in its natural state, it is on the curly end.
How quaint. A space perhaps the best part.
Very dry and frizzy, let me just say.
Always on the road. It's no small feat. Go ahead and try.
Let me see. I don't really think of anything. Probably at the guest book function. That's nice. Okay. Let me think how many XP books I need. Ooh, yeah, we need a lot. Because I'm not including the green books in my calculations. But we need a lot of runs. We're good on Dr. Ratio's Ascension material. I could probably craft all of his Ascension stuff as well for his traces. Dang, what am I doing?
I have to say, curly hair really is very nice type. It took me so long to actually, like, truly appreciate my curly hair. Yeah, it took me very long to actually appreciate it. So much to the point where now, if I were to look back at probably middle school to where I'm at now, it's so different. Like, middle school me would, like, have my hair straightened, like, on a very regular basis. Pretty much leaving my hair damaged for years to come. Meanwhile now, like, I can't even remember the last time I even straightened my hair. Like, it's been so long. It is very funny, though, that, having curly hair, it does give the appearance that your hair is shorter than it actually is. So my curls would usually fall around probably my shoulder length. Meanwhile, with my hair straightened, it goes to the middle of my back. So it's always very funny to fool people. Because some days people would ask me, oh, did you get a haircut? I'm just like, no, I just washed my hair. So my curls have shrunk up a little more.
Yeah, my sister has curly hair too. She hated it when she was younger. Well, she didn't hate it, but she hated going to the barbers for it. Not fun.
Oh, there was one time, oh my goodness. I still remember the hairdresser, like, okay, it is common to, like, straighten their hair and then, like, give them a trim, but this trim, she literally gave me, like, almost a bob. Holy moly, that's the shortest I've ever had my hair. And my goodness, I did not like it.
All will be revealed.
That sucks. Although in my case, I don't know many styles because I just take a medium short hair, part it to the side, and I just call it a day.
Ready for another?
For the most part. Very simple guy.
Every petal will be swept
It
away.
really was
by
that
the wind.
easy for me. Like, I have to like even when I part my hair to another side, I kind of have to like be mindful of my other curls.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because otherwise, if I break it apart really fast, it's gonna leave a very weird frizzy mess, or it leaves very stringy. So I always have to be very mindful with when I part my hair.
We have the upper hand.
Gotcha.
Especially since my hair is on the finer side. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have very thick hair. My mom thinks, my mom thought for the longest time I did, but no, I have very, very fine and thin looking hair.
Ready for death.
Enemy targets detected.
Interesting.
Stay put.
Because, I mean, honestly, once again, I don't notice these kind of things.
It's fine.
Probably should.
Will be swept away
Although,
by the wind.
since sometimes my...
That means for me, like when I part my hair, sometimes my head ends up looking very, very flat.
Oh yeah, my hair too. It winds up looking strange. For no particular reason.
Gives my forehead a very, very prominent look. Which I don't really like. But at the same time, I don't like having my hair like over my ears. I don't know, my ears are sensitive, so like they get warm very easily, so like having my hair over my ears is like a no for me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So I always have my hair like tucked behind. Or up and away from my face. Either one works.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. Stay. What repay.
This is serious. Recount.
Time for this. I'll see you all.
I think I was supposed to get like a haircut over this weekend, I think, for something related to Christmas. I forget which one, but I think it was like a party or but
I had to clean my house. I had to clean part of the house post Christmas. And okay, I really don't want this to come off like complaining, although it is actually complaining. I don't know what it is. Okay, has anybody really had a phase where like they're like so into cutting their own hair? Oh my god. My brothers, my youngest particularly, loves having his hair cut so much on his own. He leaves such a goddamn mess in the bathroom, and it's usually my job to clean up that fucking bathroom.
dang.
So every time he like cuts his hair, it's extra work for me.
I think I might be your brother then. I was expecting this reunion so quickly.
What?
Because that's what I do too when I shave. After I shave, it's like a mess. I mean,
I'm over here, like, can you just... Like, I'm over here to my youngest brother, like, can you please, like, clean up after yourself when you shave? Or when you cut your hair or whatever?
yeah.
Because, like, I'm the one who cleans this bathroom. And if you make a mess this next time, you're gonna be responsible for it. Because let me tell you, now with the new gadgets that we have, it's so much easier to clean the bathroom. But it's so much different when there's loose hair involved. Now, I know I say a lot because I'm the girl who ends up leaving their, like, loose hairs after a shower. But like, come on. At least I have the decency to like gather it all in one place and then like put it in a ball. It's just hair everywhere for him.
Leave it be.
Yeah, I get ya.
Sense a storm, heaven surge. Break. Awaken through world cleansing track.
I get you entirely.
Not fret. Eternal state.
Yeah, I didn't mean for that to be a rant, but my goodness, that was...
That's fine.
That's always another...
By the will of the 10 Lords
Stuff
decree,
happens.
hereby ordained.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, then, Steph, let me just say, with that kind of hair that you're into in anime guys, okay, maybe that's a slippery slope to, like, say, a good amount of K-pop idols have been wearing longer / mullet-like hair, so you might want to check out one of those. Yeah, let me just say, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Steph, that a good amount of the guys I see, they do have on the shorter hair. My brothers like having their hair long. My mom hates it, though.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Just because we're all here today, I'm almost there. Pretty much. I do. Don't know if I've talked to anyone else on the Express yet.
Oh, hey, Ratio. On the train.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Alright, let's read some messages. I've left so many people on red. Far too many people on red. I already finished a lot of these. It was just the battle pass. It wasn't that crazy. Thankfully.
Yeah, I ended up getting the slightly more expensive one, mainly because
I got the slightly more expensive one too.
And
yeah, the Dr. Ratio icon was pretty nice.
Ratio icon.
Yeah.
Long hair is a blessing. Let me just say, I do kind of wish I grew my hair longer, or my hair was able to grow longer.
Mm-hmm.
And again, maybe it's just because I've become so so used to how my curly hair wears, that it is technically that it looks like it's on the shorter side, but when I straighten it, it's like pretty long as hell. I do the appearance of slightly longer hair just because my curls are on the tighter end, so they curl up so much more to the point where it shrinks upward, again, giving the appearance that I have shorter hair than I do.
Oh, we're talking about the battle pass stuff.
The shortest my hair has ever looked, not has ever been, but looked. It was to the point where my curls shrunk so much to the point where it almost looked like I had bangs. And I never wore bangs, and I've never had bangs at all in my life.
That must have been an interesting moment.
Oh, it was a very interesting moment. I think there's a picture somewhere. Like, my goodness. I remember, like, doing my hair for college, and I'm just like, wow. Am I really pulling off a Jennifer Hudson moment? I don't know if she actually wore short hair like that, but, like, hey, we're going with it anyways.
I get you.
Okay, actually, give me a tat. Another moment. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
I had to look for something. Do I have that same picture on here? I know I do. But yeah, my hair looked short. Like, it first looked like at one point side swoop. Like, bangs swoop to the side, to the... And then another one where it's just like, yeah, it looks like I fully have bangs.
Hmm. I think I get you. What do you mean there?
Can I have some?
Very thin hair that I looked towards the bottom. Didn't really like that. Because again, I have very thin hair.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say straightening your hair for like a good amount of your life does leave some permanent damage. So my ends looked nasty.
I can only imagine. Because I'm pretty sure my ends are nasty too.
It took so many years for my hair to fully recover.
How long exactly?
Oh God. From middle...
Well,
oh
not
God.
exactly.
Maybe
just
to like...
approximation though.
Maybe even to... I want to say... maybe 6 years? 5 or 6?
Yeah, that is a while. Jeez.
Because, again... it wasn't because I was still like going through like a process of finding something that worked for my hair. So that's a good amount of other damage added to it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my hair really did look short in a few other bits. Holy crap. Like, that is some, like, bangs-ass hair.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Like, holy moly. Like, did my hair shrink up that much? I think it's also the way I parted my hair.
Mm.
Like, god damn. I don't know if I'm able to try... I wonder if I'll be able to try and pull it off when I wash my hair. I don't know, maybe.
This school Jenny seems like an innocent person.
Wait, what?
I says that middle school
Let me
Jenny
see.
seems like an innocent person.
Innocent and a doormat, let's just say.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, I was kind of a pushover. I still kind of am. But with all the shit that I kind of went through over the years, I've kind of learned when to put my foot down. I still try to be nice by nature, but like, I've kind of gotten to a point where I'm just like kind of fed up sometimes with people's shit. And I'm kind of also able to kind of see when someone isn't really being as genuine with me, which kind of raises my bullshit detector. But hey, it's true, Ty. I genuinely was kind of... I was pretty oblivious, too. Again, I still kind of am, in all honesty. A good amount of things would just fly over my head no matter how obvious it is. I still will never forget. Some of the biggest obvious things that threw my way, and then it went right over the head. It was a very funny example of that too, because it would have been the most obvious for anybody, but for me, over the head it went. So I guess that part of me didn't really change as much.
I get you.
Oh my god. I think my funniest examples of my obliviousness was prior to the very last steps to when I got my first boyfriend. After a bunch of flirtation and texting, I think at one point he did really say, like, I like you, Jen. I like you a lot. And that thing, I don't know why that thing went right over my head. I still, for some reason, thought like, oh, maybe... I'm just like, wait, what? Okay, actually, maybe not that. I was just like, I don't think he means it like that way. Oh, how stupid and oblivious I was.
Yeah, I understand that feeling. Hasn't happened yet, but I understand the sentiment.
I think a good amount of the time for me, it was either I was way too overt with mine, and then as of late, a little too subtle. Like, at one point, I was the kind of person to try and drop hints until I realized that, like, it's kind of futile just because, like, feelings will be hitting the floor all around you, but it's not really gonna matter because the other party ain't catching them. Or at least maybe that's just the mindset I ended up growing after so many unrequited loves. It's fine, don't worry.
Yeah. And I'm just
like, I often do wonder. Oh, my bad. Like, I often do wonder, like, what would have happened if I actually was, like, straight up honest? Rather than that stupid little that they would notice. I do wonder sometimes what it would happen if I were to actually be honest and say, like, hey, I actually like you or whatever. I really do wonder sometimes.
Yeah, I wonder too.
But hey, at least I kind of learn from those past bits. Never really had an opportunity to actually, okay, actually that's a lie. I kind of started being a little bit more honest with that, but then again, it still falls under that, like, unrequited love little bit.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, blade.
I might actually send those pictures over to Ty, actually. Because, like, these bangs, or what I like to call faux bangs, they're something. Man, I had really puffy hair.
Naughty child, nap time.
Enemy data signet mark detected. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another?
I will dispatch you.
Alright, quick blade. There.
Okay, actually my curls did not look that bad in some of these. It still looks a little thin in some edges, but better than what my hair used to be.
I gotcha. So at 32.
Yeah, sent over to both of y'all.
Yeah. We'll get to even 40.
Oh, well, thanks, Ty. Again, it was very funny that very day because I think people from my campus were just like, did you cut your hair? I'm just like, no, I just washed my hair.
It's a good old wash. Does wonders.
Sometimes all it takes is a wash.
Sometimes it just does wonders for some reason. Unbeknownst to,
I don't know. It's sometimes a very hit or miss. Sometimes it works. There are good wash days and there are bad wash days. I've definitely had some bad wash days.
Yeah, the bad wash days. I've had more of than not.
Yeah, my bad wash days, I would end up with wet frizz. And that's kind of the worst.
Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, I don't think I have much else to do. I don't want to spend any money yet on resource gathering. Just because there's no particular reason to. Dr. Ratio's coming in the next 3 weeks? 2 weeks?
Plus, you've been at it for like, what looks like, holy shit, almost 7 hours.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to stream Genshin tonight. I'm going to leave it alone.
Like, that is a lot. Like, I'm surprised.
Yeah, story, then
because
I finished work.
Because I finished work and I was just like, oh, did you just start streaming just very recently? No. And I look at the time and just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I should have stopped.
It's fine. It is a new patch the start of a new patch after all.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, we do get the cats, except they're consumable. So you have to eat the cats to gain buffs.
No, I don't want to do that.
We must tear them open after we have created them. Oh my god.
Honestly, Delta, can I ask, is there really such thing as too much conditioner? Because my hair certainly needs it. I could use less of the shampoo, really.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna read this, okay? So, delicious bean cake after you unlock the recipe. Under the skin of the pastry, which carries a slightly burnt aroma after baking, lies a soft bean paste. It isn't sweet and even has a slightly astringent taste, akin to tears. Stop crying. You'll become dehydrated if you cry anymore. Oh my god. Poor bean paste.
I lost it when it says akin to tears. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Because these are like real creatures. And they were based off of Ruan May's pastries. So we're effectively creating, killing, and then eating. That's their sole purpose in life.
Oh god.
Oh man, Star Rail, you are something. It's only a 2-star recipe. There's no 3-star version of it. Goodness. Would have been worse.
Star Rail's truly something in terms of its comedy.
It is, yeah. It is something, alright.
Like, we already got Rick rolling in there. Like, what's next?
Jeez. It's dark and borderline cannibalism. Yeah, it's not even cannibalism.
I'm still never gonna live down that Rick rolling.
Yeah, in the data bank, that's still hilarious.
I literally thought people were joking until I saw it for myself.
Yeah. Yep. I get you. I thought so too. There's just no way. They did.
Let's see what other pop culture reference they're able to throw in here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to think here. I definitely want to save up another 8. I guess another 8 immersifiers for next week as well.
Okay. Yeah, that is true, especially now with the new daily plan.
Yeah.
Or / weekly. So now I'm gonna have to be a little bit more streamlined with my power spending.
Yeah. Because I'm still trying to. Because I might as well keep farming and sell Soto for a ratio.
Oh yeah, I probably need to also do that. I just need a rope for him. I don't know if I have another one because Topaz is using it, Chingyuan's using one, Clara's using one, and now I need another one for Himeko and Ratio.
Yeah.
God help me.
All pain. Yeah. Just trying to think though, in terms of relics, when would I think I would start farming for Ratio's relics probably when he releases. Just focus my time getting the materials. I think that's the better plan. Because I still got like 2 to 3, like 3 weeks of farming.
Oh yeah, that is very true. Especially once we get him in our mailbox.
Yeah, then when he gets in the mailbox, just open him up. Like a present. Be like, all right.
A little package.
Yeah, and then just like, as he smacks enemies in the head with a book, you have to smack him with XP bucks. Get to level 80 quick. Couple smacks here and there.
Give everybody an L+ ratio.
Yeah. And then I just need to farm the XP calyxes for a little bit, thankfully.
I mean, you're not wrong on that, Ty. I mean, he got a whole bicep hanging out.
When are we getting Dr. Ratio? I actually need to take a look at them. Is he bad? I took his test trial. His test trial obviously makes him a little weak, but he's good. He's very simple to play. You need to have a team that can enable some debuffs, like including himself. If you're able to get a consistent amount of debuffs applied on the enemy, he gets increased follow-up chances, which, along with debuffs, it's good, because you want to make sure that the enemy takes more damage. He hits hard. I'm not gonna lie. In the trial version, he hits really hard. Like, bad relics, not bad. Like, I would guess one of his better 4-star light cones. Only silence remains. He's hitting for like 50, 60k per follow-up attack. Like 25k on the 20k on the skills. Sorry, 15 to 20k on the skills, and then like 40k to 50k on the follow-up attacks. And that's with my specific team for him, because he needs debuffs to work. But just give me a sec.
Okay. So he has to have like some sort of debuffer.
Yep. Multiple debuffers if possible.
Oof. So the only debuffers that we have, okay, Silverwolf we have, Pela we have, Lucha technically does with his ult.
That's removing a debuff.
No, it's okay.
Removing a buff, not debuff.
That was my bad.
All good?
Oh, okay, that was my bad.
So, one of his best teams, as given by Theory Crafters, since he needs a lot of... I'm going to use Welt as a placeholder here. So Welt will be in place for Ratio. And funny enough, Welt can also be a teammate for Ratio, but I'm just going to do it without that situation. Topaz, with her signature light cone, can become a team member. E1S1 becomes one of the best. Silverwolf with high effect hit rate. Good.
Okay.
And the last
That I
one's
do
a flex.
have.
The last one, usually a lot of people have in Slade and Locha as the final healer. Fushuan also works here. Like, my god. Fushuan and Locha are just working overtime for every single team, I swear.
That is very true. At the very least, Huohuo in some teams can take some of the burden.
Yeah. But pretty much the idea for Dr. Ratio when I was playing his test trial is that for every debuff on the enemy, increases the percent chance for the follow-up to trigger after using his elemental skill. You can actually take a look at the percent chance because it'll actually tell you the percent chance on top of the enemy when you're using your elemental skill. Or, not elemental skill, this is a Genshin. When you're using your skill. So pretty much you don't have to guess which enemy has 100% chance of getting a follow-up attack to the base. You just know. Silverwolf can apply...
Let me just say, Ty.
Yeah, go on. Give me a sec.
Let me just say, Ty, you have no idea how long it takes for a girl to be in the bathroom, especially curly hair. Like, I'm saying this as someone who legitimately takes, like, over an hour in the bathroom.
Oh, so 10
At least
minutes,
I have
right?
a reason. Huh?
So 10 minutes, right? Because I usually calculate, if one of my female relatives say, oh, I'll take 10 minutes in the bathroom, I immediately calculate that into an hour.
Yep.
If they're trying to be quote-unquote quick. I'm like, all right, sure.
Like,
what other
like,
lies?
I'll take a quick shower. Just like, I'll take a quick shower. Unless she's showering her body, if she's showering her hair, that is 100% a lie.
Yeah.
If you're washing your body, that's fine. I could take that in like less than 10, like in about 5 minutes. But like when the hair comes into the equation, oh, it's a long ass time. Like literally shampoo, condition, and thank God I don't do blow drying. I have actually considered getting a diffuser for my hair, but even that, I still take a shit ton. Like after like a shower, I literally just like leave-in treatment, hair gel, brush my hair, and let me tell you, brushing curly hair is like a whole ass process. Like, it's literally the same process as, like, straightening your hair. It's crazy. And that's also partly why I've been turned off from straightening my hair for a good while. Because I already have to do the same process anyways for my own hair.
I was saying something.
Oh, it was, Ratio's teammates.
Alright, thank you. So... once again, Welt's the stand-in. But this, like, core duo seems to be the best. Because Topaz buffs follow-up attacks, Ratio does follow-up attacks, then when he does a follow-up attack, Topaz does a follow-up attack. He's effectively the problem that Topaz sells the solution to. Pretty much. When she initially released. Because when she released, obviously, it's like, who the heck does she pair with? Obviously, it was Himiko, it was Clara, to some degree, but Dr. Ratio will be fully taking advantage of all of Topaz's stuff.
That's what I thought as well, because I definitely do believe that there will be more follow-up attackers in the future that would fully maximize Topaz.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Because as great as she works with Clara, mainly for Clara, at the end of the day, Topaz is a hunt character and is extremely fast. Clara, she wants to be as slow as she can, just so she could hit enemies. So there's that anti-synergistic there.
Yeah.
This combination works only for Clara, not really for Topaz herself.
Yeah.
So I kind of just take her in as like a backseat DPS. Meanwhile, Clara does most of the front lifting.
And I will say that with Silverwolf, she's the best debuffer for Dr.
perfect,
Ratio.
because I do have her built.
Silverwolf?
Yes.
Because if I recall, she has
I have
3
her fully
debuffs
built.
on her normals, debuff on skill, debuff on burst. That's her ultimate. That's 5.
Yes.
She's practically the perfect teammate for him.
Perfect. At least I don't have to worry too much now. One teammate down.
I will say though, I don't have mine finished, but if possible, make her tanky.
Mine's done.
Yeah, just
Mine's
make her
done.
tanky. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she is on the. Yeah, she
Tutorial
is
icon?
a little squishy. She is very squishy. Yes, I do have before the tutorial mission starts.
Yeah, so then you can build defensive stats because she can get a lot of effect hit rate.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
If you don't have Topaz, Light Cone, or E1, S1...
Nope, I do not have Topaz's Light Cone.
You can swap in Pela. She's another debuffer.
Okay, I was thinking about that.
AoE debuffer too, so it works out.
Because I was thinking of building Pela sometime soon.
Or, if you want to be a little on the hyper carry side, you can also bring in Baronia or Ruan Mei.
You can try.
Ruan Mei and Baronia would follow the same role here.
Let me just say, remember back in like 1.1 when people initially called there were some people in the community that kind of called Silverwolf the Kazuha of Star Rail.
Yeah.
I think that applies so much more to Mei in this case.
It does. It does apply more to Ruan Mei for sure.
They're both supports.
Uh-huh.
And they both released at 1.6.
Yeah.
She really is the Kazuha of Star Rail.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people are actually going to pull for her, especially I'd like to say in this case, this is where most people would actually like genuinely learn from Genshin. Do not undersell your supports.
Yeah. I've learned the hard way. So yeah.
Because remember when everybody said that Kazuha was just like a knockoff Sucrose?
Yeah, I remember
But he ends up out competing her even a good majority of teams.
Hi, what is support? What is support? Hi, please. Get out of here.
What's a support? Get the fuck out of here, Ty.
Yes, exactly. Kill the enemies before they hit you. Genius. It does work. Not to a point. But yeah, I pretty much have Dr. Ratio's team just waiting for him. I need to give Silverwolf some upgraded relics. Because I've been I did kind of bench her, unfortunately. But when I'm done pre-farming for Dr. Ratio, we get the weekly boss runs, then we get the Sim Universe. Probably give Silverwolf. What did I give her? Gotta figure it out. Probably Broken Keel or Broken Keel probably. Trying to think. Yeah, because what I'm thinking of doing is...
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Because in the contract shop, there is, what is it? The XP
Sure thing.
Contract thing. And, that is very tempting to get. Because then I can just skip the XP galaxies entirely. Oh, give me a second. Yep. Alright. So I kind of have to go now. My sister requires something of me. I have to go with her.
Oh.
So I'm probably going to have to end this stream for now.
I mean, hey, you've been going at it for quite a while.
I have been, yeah. But thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking if you guys have been here. I'm just gonna put
Thanks
down...
for having me on here.
no problem. I'm just gonna put down Star Rail and I'll look at it for a couple hours. Because I think I'm done. Done looking at it. But yeah. Thanks again.
I will be here if you're down for a chat, like off stream.
Of course, of course. I'll be gone for now, so take care, guys. And I'll see you later.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for having me.